Okay, y'all already in the chat. You have a job to do. I'm going to do my Instagram story, and I want you to spam the chat.
Spam it with emotes.
Spam it with, right. That's what I should say. Spam it with emotes. Unexpectedly here, but glad. Yes, Marie. You have one job. Yes, have an International Women's Day. Spam the chat with emotes. I'm about to do. You will hear me recording an Instagram story. In 3, 2, 1. Spam the chat, y'all. All right, Instagram. We are live on Twitch right now. The chat is on fire already. It appears we are back in the front page carousel today for International Women's Day. Look at how crazy they're going. Look. Just look at them. Look at them. All right, y'all. I'll see you in the Twitch chat. Right, meow. Good job, y'all.
Good job.
Good job. Good hustle. Good hustle. All right, let me post it. I'll actually go over.
Also, what is this weird pop country song?
I don't know what this is, but hi.
On the pretzel station.
Hello, To Be Mindful Lotus. Hello, Joe. Hello, Armut. Hello, Pitch and Negan and Giuseppe. Where's my money? Chat knows how to spam. Hello, friends. I am used to being told to do. Let me post this in my story right quick here. I always put a caption on because I am a stickler because I never watch any videos with audio, so I kind of hate when, that's a thing. And of course, there's an ad starting in 30 seconds, but you know what?
I was going to say the ad counter got tripped out somehow, so.
Oh, I didn't realize
it didn't
that.
start right away, and it just kind of
Gotcha.
never started
Well, I'm just gonna get my thing here.
So in 20 seconds, y'all, underneath the trash cam, see the ad counter and get 90 seconds of ads. Normally we time that better.
Yeah, normally we can time it better, but it didn't go off the way it was supposed to.
Erin's still gonna be doing the socials, so
yeah, I'm
you'll
still
be all right.
I'm still fishing. I'm still finishing this spam artist.
Can
situation.
I just say that the finished result of my painting looks so freaking good? Thank you. I finished it last night.
Thank you.
It took me about an hour to tape off the inside squares so I could spatter it with paint, and it probably took me longer to put down the drop cloth and mix purple paint than it did to do anything else, or the least amount of time, I should say. But the results are so gratifying. In my Instagram story, if y'all follow me on Instagram, same username, Vladimir, I put a little tape peeling action in my story. Erin kindly recorded it for me.
Yes. Okay.
I kind of want a time lapse. You know what? I should have done a time lapse. That would have been. It's not the last grid I'm gonna do. I got ideas now because that was fun. So it's not gonna be the last one that I do. I somehow did not manage to cut myself because I put the tape down and I trim it out with a X-Acto knife so they're semi-fine edges.
I guess the ad manager is going to be... Oh, okay.
You called it out and it was like, okay, fine.
Okay, fine. I guess I'm going to start then.
It's fine.
Y'all, there was a full moon last night, so I had to wear a shirt that had moons on it. It was a full moon in Virgo, which is an earth sign, so I had to put my little pentacle necklace on.
It was a very pretty moon.
Yes. I think it was, you said it was like orangish.
I said to Erin, and I quote, "The moon driving home from my parents' house was very big and very bright and very orange.
And very beautiful." She said it was very beautiful.
You would have thought that I was trying to impersonate Jennifer Coolidge the way that I said it. But I'm like, I don't know how else to describe it. It was just this big old orange globe in the sky while I was driving up the expressway.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
I think I confused MIL. I know what that means by knowing what?
Mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law, by knowing when the full moon was. Yes. I thought it was the night before, and then I had tarot class last night and realized I was wrong. Which is okay. Full moon energy is still good for the day before, the day after, and it on either side, it goes, kind of exponentially.
So happy.
But something I learned last night, y'all, in terms of astrology, I want to share something with you. My teacher is taking classes in astrology right now because tarot and astrology go hand in hand. And I never knew that until I started studying tarot. And hi, Jove. I don't know if I said that, but hi. So she goes, I learned something about when you're born. If you were born during the nighttime, your moon sign actually typically is the bigger part of your personality. If you were born during the daytime, your sun sign is actually a bigger part of your personality. And I'm like, holy crap, that makes so much sense. Like,
wait, run that by me again, because I was half listening.
If you were born at night, your moon sign is a bigger part of your personality.
Okay.
If you were born during the daytime, your sun sign is a bigger part of your personality.
So are we defining nighttime and daytime by like time of year? Has the sun risen or has the sun set?
Yes, if the sun was out. So if it's winter, that might actually depend on the sun going down.
Right. MFR, like literally the same question. I just asked it a different way.
It does depend on it, because for me, I was born at 4:47 p.m. That's right. And January 4th, that's almost nighttime. So I'm somewhere kind of in the middle, honestly. And thank you, American Heart Association. Thank you for your follow. Oh my God, Fen, I didn't even see your resub because I was doing my socials. Fen, if you are lurking, schmirka lurking, thank you so much for your resub. 23 months. Holy cow.
Legitimately the American Heart Association.
Right. I'm like, how?
I knew you said it that way for a reason. I'm like, let me clickety-clack.
That's amazing. I didn't even know that American Heart Association streams.
Good old
but
memories
I love that.
Of elementary school and jump rope for heart. I was a hoops for heart kid. Did you guys have that out here?
I don't think so. It sounds. It doesn't.
We're
here. Hi, I'm AHA.
Hello.
Real honest to goodness question, American Heart Association. What kind of content do y'all stream? Like, do you do interviews? Do you do educational streams? I didn't even know y'all were there. So I'm going to have to follow.
Yes.
Yeah, at 7 a.m. in March, Marie, I'm thinking the sun probably wasn't quite up yet.
Gonna make that easier on us both if you want to click the button up there.
Yeah, no.
Listen, we derail all the time. We derail our own selves quite often.
And the first 20 to 30 minutes of every stream, we do chat on purpose, actually.
And we have hot tea.
I have some tea.
We're trying to drink that as well.
My voice is warmed up more than normal today, though, because I did have some scratch tracking to do for a song that I'm coaching on. And so I did actually have to sing up to a C sharp already today.
To you, Mallory, thank you for your follow.
Yes, thank you.
Welcome in. Yeah, right. There are no real tracks here. Do we have tracks?
Oh, River. Good one, Josephi. Lots of things. We have streamed some pretty big charity tournaments. Okay. These past few months have a couple other cool things in the works. That's incredible.
Awesome.
That's incredible.
That's awesome.
Well, thank you for being here on Twitch. It's a really, I'm sure you already know this. It's a very powerful platform to do charity work. I had no idea when I started on Twitch. So I always love when real nonprofit organizations are actually using this platform to do charity. So good on you, American Heart Association. Hi, Logan. Welcome back. Thank you again for that raid the other day. And thank you for the follow.
Eli.
I don't know. Song request status. Yes. That's such a great song, Blumenfaust. And hi, Blumenfaust. Elizabeth. Eli.
Gotcha.
We're both like Elizabeth. I'll remember Eli. I might even remember Elizabeth.
You think that there will be a package arriving tomorrow? Hopefully before we hit the road and are gone for 5 days.
Well, if not, I'll have my mother bring it in because I'm going to be asking my mom to come check on the cat Friday and Saturday, which I meant to do before we went live. She's probably lurking like, really?
She was lurking when your dad asked, so...
Yeah. But if a package does come, I'll have her bring it in because we will not be home till Sunday evening. Sunday dinner time-ish.
Yes.
We won't even be that far from home. We're only going to be 4 hours from home. 5 hours at the longest, but by the time our gig is done by Saturday night, we'll be 4 hours from home. So we shouldn't be home too late. We got to check out by probably 10 or 11 a.m. Then we can get home.
Yeah.
We
do have informed delivery for like here and our PO box, but sometimes with packages, it's like hit or miss if they actually like say, hey, this is coming.
E-lasers. I can totally see that, Marie.
E-lasers, yes.
And Marie, I can't wait to learn more about the things that I said to you yesterday. Kind of Blumenfaust, kind of, not really. It's kind of a tarot-y shirt. It's astrology, tarot-ish.
In honor of the full moon yesterday,
Yes.
she wore a shirt that has only crescent moons on it. I just realized
Yeah,
that.
I did such a great job.
I just realized that.
I probably have shirts with full moons on it.
I don't think so.
I have a sweatshirt that says moon power. It probably has a full moon on it.
I don't think the tarot one either that I watched yesterday has a full moon on. I think they're all crescent moons.
Yeah, full moons
Or
are
they're like
pretty.
like our mirror downstairs that has the 2 crescent moons with the full moon.
So that's called the triple goddess. The full
That.
moon with the mirrored crescent moons. That's called the triple goddess symbol. Oh, I'm missing things.
You're
Hi,
going-
Zia Fett. JD, thank you so much for them biddies.
Oh wait, this is important to know.
I saw Marie. You said you have a whole page worth. I'm excited. Listen. We have a friend. Well, technically, I've commandeered Trisha's friend, Leanne.
Yes.
I do readings as often as possible. Once a week, if possible, is what she actually pays for. But she understands that sometimes that's simply not doable for me. But she's been doing this with me for a year, over a year actually. And so almost every single week we have a conversation because something different comes up. And listen, thank you, Marie. I appreciate that. So Leanne started texting me. I read somebody to filth in her reading yesterday, and I'm like, I don't know who I'm talking about, but
I need to know.
But here we go. And she messaged me 5 minutes before streaming. I was like, oh, I can't read this right now. They're fake jellyfish, but yes.
It's like a lava lamp, but instead of like blobs, they're silicone jellyfish. And so Job said, and this is
Eat me some boba.
I knew half of this, so I know that the clocks go forward on Sunday for us. What I didn't think about or consider, because
We lose 2 hours.
I didn't know that because my brain exists in like the West Coast time zone and then our time zone in Eastern. So we lose an hour going to daylight savings time on Sunday, plus another hour changing time zones on the drive home Sunday. So Ziafet, if you would like to kindly take the blame
For us losing 2 hours.
for us losing 2 hours,
So I say
on
we'll be
Sunday.
home kind of early, but really it won't be kind of early.
please and thank you.
And yeah, heart. I'm going to go with heart because that's a lot of syllables. Yeah, I would never.
Yeah, no.
I'm even kind of weird about zoos, to be honest. So, yeah. No things in captivities that don't
Yeah.
want to be in captivity,
Truth.
which frankly isn't that many things. Although cats think they want to go outside once they're domesticated, and then they get outside and they're like, no, I like it better inside. No.
Yeah.
No.
Our cat loves his plants that are outside. He likes to sit underneath our plants, our lilies in the front, because the leaves will hang over his little face, and he just
Yeah.
sits there and he's very happy.
Yeah.
And then a car comes by, or a bird chirps, a
Rude.
squirrels, and he's like, nope, nobody, nope.
Yeah. Blumenfaust, I don't know why the song list is so rude. I don't know. The song list is rude, though. It's never correct.
Song list is really rude.
Wibbly
lately.
wobbly. Yes. Timey-wimey, Jeremy Bearimy, all the things.
Time is time.
I found a new love for cosmic horror in the last 3 months, I'll say. Maybe even less.
Cosmic horror.
So that's what the
The two
Moorhead
guys?
and Benson movies are categorized as. And then when I Googled cosmic horror and all the things that fall under that, I was like, oh my God, I love cosmic horror. It's way up there with like found footage.
It's very-
Everything I love is cosmic horror, apparently. Cabin in the Woods falls under that category. Things like Event Horizon. So, or maybe Lovecraftian. Absolutely, yes.
Does Hellraiser fit in the motif of cosmic horror?
Yeah, kinda.
They did go to space.
Well, it's not about being in space. It's
I'm
about.
trying to make it work for myself.
Oh, okay. What else was in it?
Is it cosmic horror adjacent?
Like Colorado Space is a good example of cosmic horror.
I was gonna say Lovecraftian, yeah.
Have to fire my barbecue and hit some steaks on it. Oh,
Jealous.
jealous of your steaks, Blumenfaust. Have a good dinner.
Have a good barbecue moment.
Yeah. So I switched the channel to chill bass, but I feel like somehow
There's no bass in
it
this
navigated.
chill.
I feel like it maybe navigated away from it somehow.
There's no bass in this chill.
No, this is the chill bass channel. I don't like that song. I don't like
Color
it.
Out of Space, yes, absolutely love. Mandy, I don't think we saw.
We have not watched Mandy yet. We have not watched Mandy yet, but it's on my list. It's on my list.
Did love. It's
Willy's
not,
Wonderland.
Yes,
That was not Cosmic Horror. But I know where you were going.
Horror, but it's Nick Cage being Nick Cage.
Ooh.
I loved Willy's Wonderland. The fact that he had exactly no speaking lines in that
until like the last scene.
Yes.
You have a Cthulhu necklace. Oh, that's awesome, Ziafet. I love that.
I have Cthulhu adjacent. I have my octopus
you
tentacle.
You have your
preserved.
Real tentacle.
It still freaks me out.
How very
that I have
dare.
this in a necklace.
Also, for anybody who is following, that's all you gotta be to put a song in. There's only a couple songs in here so far. Marie put a song in. Joe Sweppy put a song in. Blumenfaust put a song in. Trasha has to sing Girls Just Want to Have Fun today.
That's going to be fun. That's why I have hot tea.
Yes.
And a lot of it.
And by the way, all of the tips that I make today is going to help us get through this weekend because the band account is not going to feed us all for the weekend. I already know that. So the tip jar today is for us to not have to spend extra money on food while we're gone.
What does it say? I can't read it.
It says food and gas for weekend gigs. Food plus gas for you.
Maybe I'll do a reprise of 007 theme. The world is not enough if we hit the typical.
Yeah, that's the only thing that we would have to come out of pocket for is gas for the Bronco.
Yeah.
Gas for the van is covered, but gas for the Bronco, because Trish and Damonarchy are coming along in the Bronco behind the van, that will not be paid for.
Traveling video crew, merch person.
So in the band chat, we were saying we travel with media, mod, and merch crew. We're going to also try, y'all, we're going to try to do IRL streams. Somebody bestowed an iRig upon us.
Just downstairs. I was really surprised that you hadn't taken it out of the box.
Honestly, I was so busy yesterday.
Fair.
The Triple M crew. The crew.
Unless we can't forget about the Dead Crow either.
Yes, the Dead Crow. I think the Dead Crow and Knox will be following along in their van, and Jove will also be coming along, and he'll be driving separately, staying with us in Wonder Lake. The LC Binks account. That would be too crazy. Can you imagine we're trying to stream IRL gigs on the front page? Like, I mean, yes, I could do that, but typically they look down on you for...
It's a lot.
They do not like it when you don't stream your regular content. What you got approved to do in the carousel is what you always do. Does that make sense? It doesn't. They definitely look down upon switching up your content so differently like that. It's one thing to play a different game if you're a gamer. If you're a variety streamer, you're a variety streamer.
Or like if it's like a charity event that
yes.
you're participating in type of thing and it's like for a specific purpose.
Yes.
But like doing the Curse karaoke stream, it's got to happen in April.
Yes.
Doing my proper art takeover where this is my camera that she's on and it's just me, myself, and I doing art.
Yeah, Marie.
Yeah.
We weren't going to push it, but with the carousel, that's different. It's different rules. They didn't tell me that, but I know from experience those are different rules.
And it's just something we don't want to chance.
Yeah. That would be way too difficult to have an LC Binks live show on the front page with an iRig for the first time. That is scary. Oh my goodness, JD. Thank you. That pays for at least a whole meal for two of us. Thank you.
And about 12 gallons of gas.
Right. Shoot, I missed something. Thank you, JD. JD, if there's a song you want to throw in the song list, please do. I'll bump it up for you. And also Lotus, second time on your channel. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate that. Return viewers is all about it. I love getting to know y'all. Honest to goodness, some of the people that I talk to every day now are because of Twitch.
Yeah.
And I said this to Marie in the recording of her reading yesterday, but I legitimately consider Marie like a friend at this point. She's not an acquaintance. We talk to her daily, if not. And so
1000%.
It's just weird the way people end up in your community and stick around and they become a bigger part of your life than you really imagine.
It's like quite literally the thing in like the early 2000s that adults and people warned us about, like, your internet friends are not your real friends. They're not real people, but like it's the exact opposite. Like,
mwah, Marie. Yes, we love
and
your
I
face.
love that.
I almost
Dee's
said
ears are burning.
thank you for the follow, Darth Croissant. I know that's not your name, but it
Not
looks
even
like
close.
croissant. Darth Criostoir. Maybe
You're
I don't
turning
know.
into me just saying
Thank you.
words that aren't there. And
Thank
they're
you for your
food-related.
follow, Darth. Can confirm I'm not a real person. It looks like Darth Croissant. I'm sorry. But Darth Croissant would be a dope name, okay?
Creostor.
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 Creostor. Okay.
Irish for Chris.
Oh, that's very cool. Okay, I love
Love
that.
that.
Thank
Right,
you for
now I want
telling us
croissants.
because I'm Irish. Not wholly Irish, but I am Irish.
She spent her whole life
I'm almost-
thinking she was Italian.
I'm almost a
Irish.
quarter Irish. Like, legitimately, I'm almost a quarter Irish. I am about a quarter German, about a quarter Polish, about a quarter Irish, and about less than a quarter Sicilian. I don't know, Darth. I only know that now because of Ancestry. We actually have no documentation of that.
All the documentation about
All of-
Sicily.
We have all the documentation about Sicily, but as far as I know, I don't think my mom has any documentation about where her ancestors came from, where her immediate ancestors, when they came to America. But we have a lot more documentation on the Sicilian side.
Yes, Erin is a tiny European. We
I am a
decided.
small European. Eclecticit, thank you for your follow.
Love that name too.
Are you a percussionist? You don't have to answer that, but I'm just curious. Eclecticit sounds like you play percussion, probably. But I don't know, maybe not.
This game makes me feel like I'm playing like Persona
Guitarist.
4 or something. Love that.
Could be. My hand is sweaty from holding tea. But yeah, JD, thank you. That was very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. Oh, kilt. That's something I would do, Armut. JD, if there's a song that you would like to hear, I will gladly bump it up for you.
I actually read
And
the
if
name
not,
as
that's
Elekid,
okay.
like the Pokemon.
I said it perfectly. Does everybody mess your name up, Eclecticit? It's because you capitalize the K. I tell people all the time when I can't pronounce their names right, if it's like a syllable thing, it's because if you don't have the right capitalization, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I give Josephi crap about it in the beginning because I'm like, the Wiggle Queen. Got it. I know. But I love it. But yeah, I have some Muzak in the queue. Marie. Also, y'all are used to
Nom glug glug.
nom glug glug. Aw, thank you, Marie. Thank you.
Is the gas for the van paid for, or is the gas in the van going to be paid for by the gigs themselves?
By the gigs.
Okay.
We are receiving cash
That's what I thought.
at the gigs, and it will probably go directly into the gas tank. Oh, I get electric a lot. Yep, and some say kilt. I can see it. Yeah, TTS. So those of you who are at this station, welcome to my station. In this channel a lot, I miss the TTS. I know you all probably miss it as well, but it's way too risky for front page stuff. I might not stick around here, but those guys have insult. No, I can read it now. It's just hard to read it first. Donut Steel.
Love that.
You have a few kilts. There you go.
Love that.
That's
love
dope.
that.
That's dope, Darth. Yes, Josephi is a swimmer.
Swimmer?
Uh-huh.
All right.
She's a swimmer. She's a streamer. She does chat. She does interview streams. She does music streams. We actually did a whole chat about musicians and mental health, taking care of yourselves. It was a great conversation. I felt like I could have talked to Josephi for so long. Oh, thank you, Marie. Thank you for putting that in there. A swimmer.
Y'all, singing Girls Just Want to
Also-
Have Fun is going to be a choice.
Also, I wanted to show y'all something. My hand is really sweaty from holding that. Ugh. I'm kind of a swimmer. A Swedish streamer.
It works.
You're welcome.
It works.
You're welcome. A Swedemer. No, it doesn't work as well.
No.
Swimmer. I wanted to show y'all something. So we redid one of our art walls downstairs, and we pulled this off the wall. We know where we're going to put it back, but I actually said, Trish, don't put it back up on the wall, because I actually wanted to show it to them. Oh, Blumenfaust. Please don't bump. My position is good to get my food here for my song. Perfect, Blumenfaust. Thank you for
Thank
the
you.
tip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, he made it an even 100. I see you. Thank
Good
you,
old rounded
Blumenfaust.
number.
Y'all who are doing math in something other than American, like USD,
Like the conversions.
y'all are converting in a monetary. What's the word I'm looking for?
No idea. Doing more math.
A type of money that y'all
Math.
don't use. Josweppy the wiggling swimmer. But I took this off the wall downstairs.
Oh, PayPal does auto convert it. That's fair.
Oh, PayPal auto converts it. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Touche. I'm giving people credit. Listen, Blumenfaust is just
Currency, yes.
really good at math. Currency, yes. Thank you all for not
Words are so hard,
making fun of
man.
me when I mess up words. So I think I told you all this before. This needs to get wiped off. So I wrote a song about endometriosis. What March is Endometriosis Awareness Month. I did also write my whole journey down about endo. If you do command endo, you will find it. Oh, nice.
Prepared.
Nice. You will find my whole story. But something that I find really, really special, and I didn't realize just how special this was going to be for me, honestly. My artist who did this, her name is Melanie Mercadante. She releases music under the name No Pathetic. How dare she be so talented, both musically and visually. Anyway, she did our artwork for Everything About It and Mean Girls and Madness and lots of our promo stuff, right? And so one of the last, this actually was the first piece of work she did for me, and it's the artwork for Everything About It, which I wrote about endometriosis. And she actually penned it and then said, hey, do you want this artwork? I mean, I did it on paper. I just assumed she did it digitally. And so she handed it to me on this piece of paper with all the bleed lines bleeding out. And I was like, oh my goodness, we're going to frame it and hang it on the wall. One who can binary and one who cannot binary. And so this is on our wall downstairs. Usually we didn't put it back up because I wanted to bring it up here and leave it here on the seat. This is the only angle I can do it at without getting crazy amounts of reflection. But all of these pieces of the puzzle can be found in the music video too. Sunflowers or flowers in general regularly represent the uterus, that anatomy. And the UFO very much represents take me away from the pain kind of thing. The roots, the deeply rooted sense of hate that I'm writing this song about. She just nailed this in so many ways. And I am so grateful that she did it physically because now it can hang on our wall. I look at it literally every day. Mm-hmm. Every single day I look at this and it doesn't do it justice digitally, to be honest. I think that, it photographed just fine, but it's so much cooler in real life. Beta! Thank you so much for your sub for 28 months. Hi. I sent Beta a meme earlier and they were not very happy about it. It was signs. Which signs survived the Titanic? And it was every sign. Except for Leo.
Well.
I'm Beta. I thought it was funny because
Leonardo
I feel like it's
DiCaprio.
your humor, Beta, but also you are a Leo, and also it's about Leo. I don't know,
Matthew
Beta.
J, thank
I
you
just
for your follow.
I thought you thought it was funny. Yes, thank you for your follow, Matthew J. And thank you for your thank you for your follow, Beta.
But if anybody wants to see the artwork up close and personal, if you go to the song whip link, the sng.to/LCBanks, it is the artwork attached to the Everything About It single.
Yes.
You can see it.
Yes. And so it looks great digitally. Don't get me wrong. I've always been very happy with it, but it's so cool to have it physically as well. And the fact that she was so flippant about it. Do you want this? And I'm like,
of course.
What do you mean? Do I want this? Of course I want this. But I think she was also really young when I started working with her. She was 19 when I started working with her. And she was probably maybe 20 when she did that artwork. She is so talented. So talented. And an incredible songwriter. Highly recommend her music under Nopacetic, like copacetic, but with an N.
Very talented.
Very
human being.
kitschy, very tongue-in-cheek, very trendy. She was writing new trendy pop music like before I was hearing it on the radio.
My nails.
And yes, get some of that cleaning done. Nice.
My nails are pretty long today.
Nips is in the house. Welcome back, Swizz Nips. How you doing?
I always forget
Trasha
how
does have
long.
nails.
I have cat claws. Like, these are my real nails.
Okay.
And they're all actually, I broke this one today.
Oh, you
but-
heard them typing. Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. They were even worse a
Type
couple
with
weeks
the
ago.
reverb on. Nothing is boosted. It's so loud. Oh, it's
It's actually
so
typing
loud.
stuff. And it was worse before I filed them all down.
Yes. Let me look for Crash and Burn. I love Crash and Burn.
Good times.
Oh my gosh. So y'all can't see it, but the ring light is reflecting in this. From the angle I'm sitting at, the ring light's reflecting on that, and it looks like a light is on right there. Out of the corner of my periphery, there's a ring light on right there. Because it's in the reflection. So if y'all see me going a lot, you'll know why. Also, Beta was the target of me just dumping witchy wallpapers last night when I was looking to make new themes on my phone. Beta, I didn't even send you the one I settled on. It's totally not for you. It's for me. But you'll appreciate it.
We have exactly one flavor.
Oh, you can't
of
see.
Polar Seltzer here. and it's
The white
cranberry
is
lime.
actually pink. It's actually... Oh, you could kind of see it when it started to go away. It's the devil. With a little pentagram.
Good goating.
As it goes away, you can see that it's actually like... You know what I can do? Could do. What I'm trying to do is... You have to turn the brightness basically all the way down. Now you can kind of see... Oh, it auto-adjusted.
Your phone is too smart for its own good, my darling.
It is too smart. But y'all, you get that point. You got the point.
Yeah, I am not ready for some Cyndi Lauper today. I told Erin I was listening. So I actually listened to Skyfall for about an hour yesterday between driving to and from my parents' house. Because I forgot how weird of a song it is. And I'm like, I should probably listen to Girls Just Want to Have Fun.
Also,
Y'all.
be on the lookout for 30 seconds. In about 30 seconds, maybe a little bit longer, there will be 90 seconds of ads for anybody who is not subbed. So just be on the lookout. JD, thank you for the goat. I appreciate you.
The goating.
Oh, JD put in the stream as choice. So I'm going to do Crash and Burn. And then I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a streamer's choice of our music.
So mind your volume so
Yes.
you don't get blasted with Wannabe by the Spice Girls, which is the one that seems to be the loudest right now.
Yes, Bloom and Faust. It is very heavy. It's a Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra. And Jen has a newer phone than me. She just got the S23 Plus. What's the middle one? Pro? Plus? I don't know.
No, but it is worth saying that
I don't
to
think
be
it's the
outdone,
smallest one.
Erin immediately looked to see if she could trade her phone in.
No, I was looking before that.
That's my point, is that you've already been down
Yeah.
this road, and that is the
I
only
don't-
reason why you do not have the latest phone.
I don't have an upgrade yet. As soon as I have an upgrade, I will be trading this bad boy in for the S23 Ultra. The shape of Jen's phone is so much sleeker. I don't like the shape of this phone, but at the end of the day, you put a case on it anyway. Yeah, if it jives, just throw it at somebody.
Having dropped that on myself
Right,
before
JD?
holding her phone can confirm that it is quite heavy.
It is pretty heavy. And I put thick ass cases on it too because I'm not clumsy, but I do drop. I do drop my phone sometimes. Yes,
Chonky.
Marie, do you already have a 23 Ultra? I can't wait. I really like my 22 Ultra. There's a couple weird things that go on with it, but they usually put out patch fixes within the week. There was just a really big update last night, and it did a bunch of bug fixes. Yeah. Oh, you have the S21. Got it. I had an LG something high end.
V something or other.
I have dropped a phone in the toilet before, but it was before smartphones, thank goodness.
I have dropped both a dumb phone and a smartphone in the toilet.
Yeah, I can't say that I dropped. Yes, I've dropped it in the toilet, but not a smartphone. I dropped one of those. It was like this shaped, like upright. It was like this, and it was orange and black, and it slid up. It wasn't like a slide like this.
It's like my LG chocolate.
It was a slide like this, and I still have 2 flip phones that I sometimes take with me when I leave the house, like on trips, just in case. The problem is SIM cards don't fit them anymore. When they downgraded to like the mini SIM cards, you can't just pop a SIM card into an old phone anymore because those were the big SIM cards. So I don't really take them anymore.
I've definitely dropped a smartphone in the toilet, and I've dropped a smartphone while on the toilet and almost broke my big toe in the process. Just fell straight down, and it was not fun.
I'm gonna raise this a little bit. It's a little low. They really could, Nachos. Turned harmonizer sit. Oh, my applause. Oh, I'm like, where's my applause? Where is my applause? Everything seems so quiet today, but I did also switch my in-ears out, so that could be why. Because literally nothing's quiet, so I don't know. Unless I changed the output level, but I don't think I did. Everything looks normal. I think it's just me.
Probably just your ears.
I think it's just me. I switched my ears out to an older set of the same exact ears because those ones are starting to wear out and they don't stay behind my ears. And I haven't had to mess with these once since I put them in because they're older. So they're not like all worn out. The wires kind of harden up again after a while. So if I just don't touch those other ones for a while, then maybe they'll,
What ones have you been using to stream?
The blue ones. I haven't touched my in-ears in a while. My in-ears. Haven't touched them in a while. I need to send them back is what I need to do.
Wait, do you have to send those back FedEx too?
Actually, I don't know.
I was going to say, if you do, then
that's a great question.
Because I'll take it with me tomorrow.
That's a great question, actually. That's a great question. I can ask Kevin that. And thank you for that song, Marie. I love that song. And thank you, JD.
There's a cat on my lap, and his claws are digging into my leg.
Yes, Tommy. I have ears behind my ears. Yes, it's true. 'Tis true. Hi. And thank you, Joe Sweffy. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the claps. That's one that, like, by the end of the song, I'm just staring at the chat because, like, I know the words pretty well. And Degar, thank you so much for all the love. What are these? So, let's see. Ziafet sent $10. Thank you, Ziafet.
Said I gotta have snacks for the road trip.
Aw, thank you, Ziafet. And Lotus also sent $10. Thank you so much. From one warrior to another. I feel that. Thank you so much. It's so hard. Like, I want to make, I totally want to make a TikTok or reel or something about packing as somebody who is chronically ill. You don't realize how much stuff you need to have with you in case of an emergency and or just like for comfort until you got to leave your home.
Where's my cane at?
Exactly.
That's something that's key.
I think it might be hanging downstairs on the shelf.
I think you're right. I haven't seen. I know it's not next to the bed.
Canes are like, they like camouflage themselves.
It doesn't help any that it's a leopard print.
Yes.
And
I know.
Our house is just a museum of things and it blends in somehow.
Yeah. Heating pads. Yeah. So I'm going to take a heated blanket.
First, I have to replenish the first aid kit.
Yeah.
Because I went through half of it after I fell when we went to Salem.
Oh, good one, Kadrin. We haven't done that one in a while. Let me check that one off. I got to pick an original song per JD's request. I love it. Y'all are putting in some great songs. I see Zombie. I see Show Me Love. Trash has got to sing Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Kadrin put in The Dark. I love that song so much. So I'm going to take a heated blanket in lieu of a heating pad. Even though it's not weighted like my heating pad is. That way I am packing a blanket and a heating pad in one, basically. And then I have to take my pelvic floor pillow along with the neck thing, because if you're tired and you're in a van, you end up sleeping like and you don't want to do that. So I have neck pillows, and fun fact, neck pillows can also be used as pelvic floor pillows, but I'm probably going to take both because I want my pelvic floor pillow and my neck pillow simultaneously, because then you can sleep or doze off like when you're sitting up, because your neck is actually locked into place comfortably. Went through half a med kit. Sounds like wild story. Yeah.
I wish it were some like actually wild story and it wasn't just me falling down cement stairs. Like, that's literally it. And it sounds more dramatic. It was 3 stairs. That was it. But it did a lot of damage. Definitely fractured some ribs and took a chunk out of my shin. That
did not heal
for
a long time.
Still have a scar there. But I went through a lot of gauze, a lot. It was the day that we were leaving the Airbnb in Massachusetts. Yeah, the Salem fall. And it wasn't the spiral staircase that got me. It was the outdoor cement stairs.
Yeah, cement stairs 1, Trish 0.
I have to replenish that med kit to put back in the car.
And none of us saw it.
Nobody saw it, and nobody could hear me yelling.
Me and Fen and Beta were upstairs cleaning the Airbnb, and she was a whole flight of stairs and down, and then she fell outside on those stairs, so we couldn't hear her. And then she crawled her ass back into the vestibule downstairs, and Beta is the one actually that heard her yelling.
Yeah.
And Beta ran, and I was like, is everything okay? She's like, no. And
Nobody
so
could
I
hear
just
me.
ran after Beta because we didn't know what happened. And thank you for your follows, Inglorious and Jesse Friendo. I like that name.
You know it's bad when they're asking me if I'm
Nachos.
okay, and I'm like, no.
Negan.
Okay, now you better come say hi at these shows now, because what tomorrow at the Battle Creek. You better come say hi.
Negan.
You must come say hi now. There's no excuses.
Oh my goodness.
There wasn't excuses before, but now there are really no excuses.
Oh my goodness.
Just saying.
Thank you, Negan. Y'all's is, do you see this? Now I have to figure out something special to do today now.
I said that I would do a reprise of The World Is Not Enough.
Oh my goodness. Y'all just helped us seriously so much because all we have in our bank account right now is to pay bills. topaybills.com. And the money in the band account will get us a little bit of a way per person, but Trish and the Bronco are not being paid for by the band because obviously that was an option for her to go.
Yes.
And we took that on us. But we desperately need the merchandising help. So that seriously, that's going to help us so much. And you know what? I might even take myself out of the equation and give the other band members more food money, to be honest with you. I might just take myself completely out of the equation. That way every member can have just a smidgen more. Because it's going to be about what did I say it was? It'll be about $500 split 6 ways. And that's for 4 days, basically. Granted, we do have breakfast in Wonder Lake a couple times over because I did get a place with free continental breakfast.
Right, so happy I can eat now.
So, right. Yeah. It's hard to come out of pocket, y'all. It's hard. Touring is expensive. Kevin said, no excuses also, Negan. Now you have to come meet us.
Yes.
She's just making all of this up. It's fine.
That's what we're all doing in life.
Yeah.
Just making it up as we go.
We making it up. No, but seriously, y'all, thank you. You just, seriously, I was really, really, really sweating over paying for gas and food. We filled up the tank today and, man. Oh, we're going to have lots of merch there, Negan.
One of tonight's tasks.
We have to condense the merch tonight.
We got 6 bins.
Yes, we will,
I
Negan.
gotta turn into 5.
And yes, all of that merch money is going to go literally directly back to the band for gas and money. I mean,
Sporky.
Wait, I meant to say gas and food, but then money, Sporky. Aw, work a schmirk and lurkin'.
Men month shiz lerv years.
Month and it's the beginning of the month, Sporky.
Listen, as all the stuff that I've had to do for day job at the beginning of every month for the last
Oh,
month,
that's fair. I guess
that in
end
my
of stuff.
soul.
Sporky. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Okay, now I'm definitely going to not take my cut of the food. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just being, and Kevin, you're hearing me. I'm not going to take a cut of the band's food money. I'm going to take myself out of it. And let everybody have a bigger cut for themselves because wow, I just flop sweat. Oh, flop sweat. I know Sporky, but I'm going to let them take the cut, a bigger cut, because, I don't want anybody coming out of pocket at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And if we make merch money, nobody will have to come out of pocket.
And that's a big part of it.
But it's a big if.
And you guys have heard me say this before, when I was going back and forth for the last 2 months about going, is that I know if I go, you sell more merch. It's just facts. It's been proven.
It's
because I track cash and credit cards when I go, and it got Erin to do it too, and I'm not there, and it's just been proven before the pandemic and these other gigs. No, you sell more from there.
Yeah. So while we're going to spend more money taking Trish on the road because she's got to eat and the Bronco needs gas, the band also will make Kevin more money.
Wrong.
And you're hot.
Listen.
Kevin, what did you think of my scratch track? I don't know if you listened yet. You are. Good call, Kevin. Good call. Did you like my scratch track? It's stuck in my head. Oh, that's not the key. I was
Stuck
actually
in
up.
my head too.
When I close my eyes, it Literally, the song is not going to leave my brain today. It's terrible. No, the song's good. It's terrible that it's stuck in my head. Kevin will be driving. And if Kevin can't drive, I think that he's going to be putting Darren on the account as well, but that's something that I actually haven't followed up with. So Kevin plans to drive though. I believe. Definitely the first day, because Darren actually won't be coming with us. He's got to work the rest of his work day, and then he'll be coming out. What? Gas, grass, or your bum? I don't know what.
Oh, that tea bag burst at some point.
Oh no. Oh yes, JD. Yes.
Yes.
I would love to come play in New York. We actually, right before the pandemic happened, we had plans to come play in New York. But yeah, it just obviously didn't happen.
Yeah.
I was thinking of making animated emotes for all of like the MVPs of this community as well as the mods, because now I have 200 BTTV emotes. 200.
It's Ariela's fault.
200 unused.
Ariella did that.
Okay, I gotta pick a song. I gotta pick an original song here for JD. Something new, something we're playing this weekend, so I can practice. What is the set for this weekend? No, I have it saved somewhere.
Do you have to print out set lists?
Yeah, I have to make set lists.
But are you going to require my printer because I got to replace the ink in it?
Oh no! You know what? It looks like it may not have synced right.
How very bad.
Oh, I'll have to ask Darren to like screenshot his thing, because I was using it in rehearsal, so like it couldn't have gone too far. But maybe I didn't save it.
Could have accidentally deleted it.
Maybe. I never do that though. Huh. And that's crazy because
Sweppy, I can shop for clothes next month because Erin needs to eat.
What? Aw, Joe Sweppy, thank you. Yes, our food is, yeah. No, why would I know the set list? Why would I know? When we play
She don't even
AC,
know the words
it's
to
close
her
to
own
NYC.
songs.
Yeah, no, I don't ever know the set list. Never.
She doesn't even know
I don't
the
even really
words.
make the set list, to be honest. It's not because there are other elements of like switching guitars and stuff, and switching sounds for people actually has more to do with the set list, making it convenient for the guitar players who have to switch instruments. It has nothing to do with me. Honestly, it has nothing to do with me. But here's the thing is that I had put notes in it about what sounds to use for the guitar. And now I'm like, oh,
She's somewhere.
You know where it is?
Is it in Dropbox?
I know where it is. I saved it in the Elsie Binks keep because that's what I had open. I bet you that's what I did with it, because that's what I had open.
What's funny, Irma, is
I'm going to bet money.
Erin will
yep,
type,
it's right here.
Erin will type all the set lists because they're easier to read.
Yeah.
And I've seen, like, she's handwritten many a set list, and I've looked at them.
Oh my goodness.
And it.
Oh, Pitch Pit,
Oh,
thank you
that's for
so much.
me.
Oh my goodness, it's for Trasha. Thank you, Pitch
Thank
Pit.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You love the handwritten variety. See, we actually, we do print them.
Erin's handwriting is.
It's terrible. I have to try really hard.
It's a shot away from being a doctor's handwriting, right? Like, I can read it because I have the same. It's like half script. Well, it's like 75% script, 25% like not. And it's very hard to read, but I can read it because it looks just like my handwriting. But like reading some of her set lists, I'm like, how does anybody even know what this says?
And thank you, Kev. Thank you. Keep is being wonky, so I'm actually going to copy this out because I don't need to lose that.
My favorite thing was at the Halloween show. What was it? Was it for Dragula that you just had the last word of every phrase written down on a sheet of paper?
Yes. Yes, I did.
It just looked like...
Because I had the whole line memorized.
It is my handwriting. Fun fact, anytime something goes in the mail from us, that's
Trisha's handwriting.
The envelopes, my handwriting. The stuff that's on the like if there's a card or something, it's all Erin's handwriting, but it's my signature.
Oh my goodness, Joe Sweffy.
But everything that's addressed on the envelope,
and
I do.
trash it too. Thank you, Joe Sweffy.
Listen,
sub
sandwiches are a must.
Aw, y'all are so sweet. And if you put songs in, I'm gonna keep bumping them up. I promise I'm gonna pick a song. What's a song? I should do everything about it. I actually struggle to remember those words sometimes. I don't know why.
Taco emoji needs to be changed to Accomando. Yes, pretty. I love
Taco
that.
Mondo. I totally could.
It makes me feel included. It's just my little initial, and it's tacos.
Let's do everything about it, actually. Because I was talking about the artwork earlier, and I did write this song about endometriosis, and I have not done the regular track in a minute. So we're going to do everything about it as the streamer's choice for JD. And like I said, I did write this song about everything about it. I mean, endometriosis. And when we were making the set list last Thursday, we were like, oh man, we need one more song. What's the best song to add? And we're like, him and Han. And Phil is like, hey, we should add everything about it. And I was like, yeah. He's like, I mean, it's like the month, right? It's like,
He's like, isn't this the month? Isn't
like,
it March?
this is your month, right? I'm like, oh my gosh.
It just made me laugh.
So yes, and that's why I have yellow nails. I won't be wearing any yellow on stage over the weekend, but I have yellow nails. I'll probably take a yellow bandana. I'll tie bandanas around. I'll put it in my waistband, or I'll put it in my hair or something. Whose assistant signed his autograph on things sent to the dressing room. The shade of it all. I'm sure you'll tell me who it was later.
What's funny is I can totally mimic Erin's signature, but she can't mimic mine. Our handwriting is so similar.
Okay, so be on the lookout. This track's a little bit louder than the Madness tracks. We should all do our nails yellow for the weekend, and hopefully a good yellow, because not jaundiced.
Do you want to say hi to
I can bring my yellow nail polish. It's not as rock and roll as black, though. Look at him. Look at that man.
Look at this.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think of yellow laces. I don't have any yellow laces. Please, I can do that. I can bring yellow nail polish. Let me add it to the list of things. Add it to my...
Look at this man. Just strong-arming it because he's mad that I have him in the camera.
Yellow nail polish bandana.
Yeah, I woke up at like 5 in the morning.
Oh, thank you for the biddy.
It was really early because I felt like I had to sneeze, and I opened my eyes and there's just a cat in front of my face. And so I like back up a little bit. And when I tell you, Sean was like all but laying on Erin's neck, sound asleep. I'm like, oh, all right. That's fine.
Okay, so I'm going to do, whoopsies. I'm going to do everything about it. I do have the words in front of me, but I really have to try to like disassociate and not think about them so hard. So this is practice for me. You'd think I'd know the words to this one. All of the yellow emotes. $5 a.m. No, ma'am. You're what's the echo in my brain, and I can always feel your pain. I just ignore your lies again. Your hands are clenched around my throat, my breath escaping like the smoke that burns within my hurting soul. You hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. So here's the final argument. Day after day my time is spent pretending that you're not violent and my life won't be rendered useless. You hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it, for crying out loud. You're taking over slow, just let me go. You're taking over slow, just let me go. Yes. Thank you for all of the emotes. And I have a different reverb on right now than normal. That's the reverb I use for treks. Oh, thank you, y'all, sis. And thank you for the tip, JD. Thank you so much. Thank you for that request. I will definitely be doing more original music this stream. Thank you, JD. Earn verb. And yes, you can always find that music video. And that's actually one of the ones that's on my channel. It's not on the Elsie Binks channel because I hadn't, at that point, the band was only functioning for about 2 years. Actually, well, almost less. So like I thought as that song was happening, we had 2 members turnover, and I actually thought that it might be the last thing we do. There was a small time where I really thought that when our drummer left and then we got a new drummer and then that bassist hated the new drummer and then he left. Kevin and I sat down and I was like, are we done? Like it happened and I was in a vocal lesson at the studio and the bass player came in and quit. And I'm like, how are we going to do this? We have a new drummer and we have no bass player. We're going to have a new drummer and a new bass player simultaneously. And I'm like, are we done now? And we had just cut the track for this one. And so we recut the drums with Darren, who is still the drummer.
Also, there's an ad in like 10 seconds. Please mind your volume.
Yes, mind your volume. Only 90 seconds of ads, just FYI. Then within, we were done with the song. And then within a month, we found Tom, who was then our bass player for a couple years. He recut it too. And then we put he literally on Tom's first night of rehearsal with us, he recorded the music video because that's how far in the process we were. So I wasn't convinced. I had not pulled the trigger on Elsie Binks as separate branding from myself at that point. I was just calling it one of my projects at that point. So I hadn't created a separate YouTube channel because I had good numbers on my YouTube channel at the time. Hi, Seda. Hello. Happy International Women's Day. And hi, Mom. Air bases won't work. No. And so, yeah, it's, that was scary. And so that was the last thing that I put on my channel, actually. Everything after that was put on the, a separate YouTube channel because it was very clear that we were going to continue on. But at that point, at the time that everything about it was getting recorded and getting released, it was a very scary time. I think we released it on 313, actually.
I was going to say the anniversary.
The anniversary
popped up on my memories today.
The anniversary is Monday. And
Detroit Day.
And that's our Twitch stream anniversary on the EBX channel. 313 is 3 separate things now. Because it's Detroit Day, it's Everything About It Day, because it's in March, and it's our 3-year stream anniversary on the EBX channel. So on Thursday, I
feel like that deserves an air horn.
Yeah. Hi, Johnny.
Hey.
Johnny's in my band. That's why there's an EBX in his name. He's also a streamer. He's probably very, very close to 500 follows, by the way, y'all. Just boop. Mom also is not in my band, though. She has EBX in her name, but she's not in my band.
How many followers does it say? I can't read it.
480. He's 20 followers away from 500. Go follow Johnny.
Go follow Johnny.
He plays our music. He can sing our music. And first of all, I'm an alto. I don't really push the limits too high up on the top end of my voice. But Johnny can sing everything I can sing, and it sounds good. I don't know how, but it's a thing. So he can sing our music. He plays our music. He does cover tunes. He also shreds over sometimes whatever you want to hear. So that's pretty cool. Follow now. Do it.
Just do it.
Do it.
Technically, Mom is
follow
in one of
the
songs,
streamer.
Yes.
What?
Technically, Mom and Dad are in one of the songs.
Yes.
With the whoa oh.
Yep. I think Mom and Dad are in Get Up. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Sithlorian. I missed a follow 12 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I just realized.
Thank you for your follow.
Jabe, thank you so much for your follow. I did not see that one. My apologies. Yes, we're pretty well today, I would say.
I finally finished my Courage the Cowardly Dog painting, so I'm like, whew, that's off my head.
Yeah.
Now I can work on the other infinite projects that I would like to be working on.
Yes. We just have a lot to do after stream. We have to condense. We
we
have to
we have to pull out every merch bin from.
we have to condense the merch and pack everything because Kev's going to be here by 1 p.m. tomorrow. So like at least it's not early as hell because the gig's only about 2 hours away.
Yeah.
But you still gotta, you can't wait till the morning of. It's not
Yeah.
good. So yeah, we'll be condensing all the merchandise down to hopefully 5 bins. If we can do better, that'd be great. But I don't think we can do better.
We can't do better.
I
There's
did
too
some
many.
paint pouring last night and made a whole mess. Yikes. Yeah, acrylic, I'm sure.
Girl, Erin learned real quick that.
Yes, just Sweffy, I'll try to breathe. I know.
Erin learned real quick that
Nice,
her
Johnny.
artistry is loud because she's a musician.
I don't make a physical mess.
My artistry means that everything in my possession has paint on it eventually because I'm a painter.
Yeah. Yeah, Sporky. Nobody thinks about that. Everybody's like, but what about new merch? It's like, do you have 10K?
Yeah.
Because every lot of things costs about $1,000.
Yeah.
So if you want t-shirts, hoodies, hats, give or take, everything's between $800 and $1,000. So it's rough.
Duncan,
The blue paint.
The blue paint was your fault for like 3 days.
Yeah, Jove.
I milked that for all it's worth. Now it's purple paint.
Yeah.
That I splattered last night is the problem.
Yeah. And I don't know. I think I told the band chat that, but if I know Johnny's here, but Kevin, oh my goodness. Oh my God.
Hannah.
It's DJ Hannah Red.
Hannah.
Hello, Hannah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was about to say Jove is also following along on our trip for at least 2 days of our trip over the next few days. But that's what I was gonna say. Hannah, that's why Mom was late.
That is why Mom was late. That's why she's here now.
Because Hannah
she was
was
over there
on-
in Hannah's chat.
Y'all, my favorite DJ on Twitch, and probably in like the world, but
Yeah,
like
facts are facts.
But anyway, one of my favorite humans, Capricorn sister. Her day is the day before mine. Her birthday is the day before mine. Friends across Twitch. Hannah, how was your stream today? How Mom requested nothing today. How very
Wow,
dare.
How very dare.
How was your stream, Hannah? And what can I play for you? If there's something that you have in mind, write meow. I will play it. If you want a song to look, that is fine. I believe Hannah has heat now. Yes.
Yes,
I
I
think
believe
it was a
so.
couple days ago. My cat. So good. Some Whitney Houston.
Ooh, girl.
Okay, so the Whitney Houston that I have learned. What is the Whitney Houston song? It was like an
Moment in
Olympic
Time.
song.
One moment in time.
So it's not a party song. Oh yes, one moment in time. You did just say that. Mom said my one cat was sleeping on me and I didn't grab my tablet. Oh, how dare.
Listen, Seda, when I tell you
You like that one, Hannah? Okay, then we'll do that.
I literally, that song was stuck in my, I'm Your Baby Tonight was stuck in my head the other day, and I played it for Erin, and I'm like, I feel like you'll like this because it's like very Michael Jackson-esque.
Would you mind putting Hannah's name in that for me?
It's one of my favorite Whitney songs.
So we're going to do, so I did this as a live learn for Blumenfaust ages ago. And I actually really like it. Yeah, it does totally sound. Marbriago, I do actually have Ace of Base. That makes sense.
So good.
I have the sign in my song list.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Each day I live, I wanna be the very best, the best of me. I'm only one the pain. I rise and fall. Yeah, through it all, this must remain. Give me one moment in time. Hannah, when I'm more than I thought I could be. When all of my dreams are a heartbeat away, and the answers are all up to me. Give me one moment in time when I'm racing with destiny. Then in that one moment in time, I will feel eternity. I live to be the very best. I want it all, no time for less. I've laid the plans, now lay the chance here in my hands. Give me one moment in time when I'm more than I thought I could be. When all of my dreams are a heartbeat away, and the answers are all up to me. Give me one moment in time when I'm racing with destiny. In that one moment in time, I will feel eternity. Thank you, Zero. You're a winner for a lifetime. If you seize that one moment in time, make it shine. Give me one moment in time when I'm more than I thought I could be. When all of my dreams are a heartbeat away, and the answers are all up to me. Give me one moment in time when I'm more than I thought I could be. When all of my dreams are a heartbeat away, and the answers are all up to me. Give me one moment in time when I'm racing with destiny. Then in that one moment in time, I will be free. Hannah, thank you for more biddies. And Zero, thank you for the biddies. And Sarah, thank you so much for your raid. Holy cow. Jerry Net, thank you so much for your follow. Hannah, thank you for your raid. Oh, that was a request for Hannah's raid. DJ Hannah Rad, thank you so much for your. It sounds weird when I say DJ Hannah Rad because, like, it sounds like it's like you're in trouble or something. But thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for the raid. And I love singing that one. I love singing that song. We are in a level 2 hype train, by the way, y'all. And then not only are we rated by DJ Hannah Rad and we're doing a raid song, we get rated again by Sarah Weisters. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Please, please, please let me know. How was your stream? Let me know. I would love to play a song for you. Someone stole the name Hannah Rad. Oh, okay. But Hannah, now you know people, right? Now you know people on Twitch, and you have known people on Twitch for like years, but like, come on. I feel like they'd be able to grab that name for you now. It's Weisters. Thank you. I'm like, I don't know if it's Weisters. I'm like, I don't know how to say your name. I need to know the people who stole it. That's fair. Touche. 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 But welcome in, Sarah. You're not supposed to ask me that. I'm supposed to ask you that. How was your stream? My stream is going smashingly. In 1 hour and 30 minutes, we have hit the tip goal a million times over. So that way, the 4 days we're going out of town for our gigs over the weekend, we have money for food and gas. Very, very helpful because everything in my bank account right now really needs to go for bills. So I was really like, I don't want to put it all on a credit card, but I might have to. Y'all, I thank you so much. My stream is going so well. Your stream was chaotic. My cat was going mental in the background, and half the demos we tried didn't suit me. So Sarah, were you songwriting then? Were you trying to find demos to songwrite to? I believe Sarah, I think, I don't know. I might misspeak about this. I'm not sure if I'm following you. Can you do? Oh, game demos. Got it. I'm like, I don't know if you are a musician, if you're a gamer. Josephie the tiny swimmer. Got it. That makes sense too. That could honestly, it could have gone either way. People raid me of all categories, so I'm very, very grateful to have some cross communities in different categories on Twitch because not everybody who raids me is a musician. So sometimes I forget that I shouldn't just assume. I can sing kind of, but my confidence is still not high enough for me to do that on stream. Understandable.
I feel that with my entire soul.
Yes, and I'm going to say this to every raider because now we have two raid dumps in the house. We have Hannah's raid. We have Sarah's raid. If you're just wondering, this is my partner in life, partner in crime, partner by proxy, Trasha.
Hi.
Vladia in the chat. Yes, she is in the room.
Hi.
Hello. She's here. She's not digital. She's real. She's in the room.
I think I'm real.
I think I'm real now. I think I'm real now. But yeah, Sarah, if there is a song if there is a song you'd like to hear for your raid, my song list is right here, and you can find a song that you would like, or if you got a raid and run, that's understandable too. So thank you for your raid. Thank you so much. I don't think I'm following you. So I'm going to click on your name. I'm going to try to click on your name. No, I don't think so. I wish that it wouldn't open like that. Like, can I just...
The answer is no. I'm watching it try to auto size.
It's so terrible. It's so terrible. Variety streamer, writer, and photographer dreaming of Mexico.
I feel that.
Filthy, casual, and professional scrub. Okay, I like that.
Love that.
I like that. That's nice.
I love that.
Also, your branding is neat. I like the pink with, it just moved. With the Jolly Roger behind it. I like that. Okay, so Sarah, I was going to say something, and now that I'm reading your bio, I'm going to say it because I am correct. You were one of the people that responded to my call to action on Twitter when I was actively looking for spoonies to join my team, my stream team, and I haven't opened it up yet. What I did was I put it out to people I know, my mutuals, and then I planned to put it on the back burner for a minute, and now this year I'm actually going to open it up at some point. So Sarah, you're on my list. I literally had a list of people. I made a document. I made a spreadsheet.
She loves her documents.
I made a spreadsheet, y'all, of the Twitter accounts that responded who were genuinely like into the idea, and then all their Twitch names next to it. And Sarah, as soon as you rated it, I'm like, I'm pretty sure you're one of them. So be on the lookout because that's something I will be opening up to all types of streamers soon this year. Like, I'm definitely going to be doing it this year. I had to put it on the back burner, which I knew was going to happen. Ballhawk, thank you for your follow. And I don't think I said this, Joe. Thank you for the biddies. I don't think I said that. We did not complete level 2 hype train, but thank you so much for the level 1 hype train. I would like to request Grigio Girls, of course. And didn't I see something about Hailstorm too?
Yes, if you have any Hailstorm in your list.
I do. Who asked that?
I don't remember.
Well, yes, I do have Hailstorm. I have Raise Your Horns, Dear Daughter. I don't like covering their heavier stuff here because it doesn't really translate on keys very well. But I love the ballads. And Here's to Us is the other one that I have in there. So I think those are the only 3 at the moment, I believe. But we love a good Grigio girl here. Oh, it was you. Is it Maestro Vivace? 88. Yeah, Here's to Us is great. I don't think I know Beautiful with You. That doesn't sound familiar. I haven't really listened to their newest stuff, so yeah, I wouldn't even know it like by title, to be honest with you. But I'm a pretty big fan of Hailstorm. I think I've gotten to see them twice. I think at least once up in Flint, Michigan, which is not where we are at, but we are in Michigan. We're in the Detroit area of Michigan. Michigan!
Michigan.
That should be one of my tags.
Isn't that their cover of Band Romance how you first heard of them?
Yes, Sarah. That's exactly. Spotify was like, hey, we think you should hear this. And I was like, yes, I should.
You thought right.
Yes. The only Get Lucky I know was that song, Sporky. As if you haven't done enough. Sporky. Oh, Marbriago got one. I think they're probably in chat. They're releasing their own comic. Okay, that's a very cool pitch. I didn't know that. Lizzie is incredible. I would probably like Beautiful with You. Yeah, I like their heavy stuff. I just don't like covering it. Does that make sense? I like singing it. It's fun. It's good car music. But I don't like covering it on stream. It doesn't go very well for me. The heavier stuff just does not translate to piano. And thank you for the follow, Maestro. I hope I'm saying your name right. Let me know if I'm saying your name right. I have Grigio Girls up for Sarah.
Not
fellow
me eating
Spoonie.
car snacks on stream. Whoops.
You are crunching away over there.
It is a Nature Valley sweet and salty bar with almond butter and almonds and like oats and stuff. Bought a box of them. We did a grocery pickup order this morning, so I bought a box of them. There's like 12 or 16 in there to take with us, but they're really good. They're really wanted one. So I brought one upstairs with me.
Love a good sweet and salty snack. Agreed. Drink a little tea. What, you don't have 2,000 granola bars? fired up world. Make it all make sense. Does it all make sense? Make it all make sense. All the Pinot Grigio girls, pour your heart out. Watch your blues turn gold. Pinot Grigio girls, keep it real cold, 'cause it's a fired up world. Jalapeno, Pinot Grigio girls, got your heart out. Watch your blues turn gold. Jalapeno, Pinot Grigio girls, keep it real cold, 'cause it's a fired up world. All the Pinot Grigio girls, gather round now. Watch your blues turn gold. All the Pinot Grigio girls, keep it real cold, 'cause it's a fired up world. Filipino, Pinot Grigio girls. That's what I hear, Filipino, not jalapeno.
I can hear it. I can hear it.
Yeah, I hear Filipino. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I need to follow you.
Didn't you click the button?
I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Let me make sure I followed you. I didn't follow you. I was reading about you and I didn't follow you, but now I have followed you. Fellow Spoonie, go check out Sarah's channel. And thank you so much for being here, Sarah. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. And yes, be on the lookout because I do plan to open up the Chronically Sickening team probably midway through the year. So we have some stuff going on, some charity things going on at the end of the month, and you know, all sorts of stuff. A gig on April 1st. Like I have to find time to go through applications. I may have a couple friends who will help me. But you know, trying to keep the space safe and feeling safe for the people that are already there. There's about 25 of us in there that I knew of, like spoonies or spoonie streamers that I knew of. So, I want to make sure everybody stays safe. So I'm going to go through the application process pretty like heavily. I don't want people to be alienated, you know? Yes. I love it. And welcome back, Punk Rock. Welcome back. Welcome. And I swear eventually, Joe Swiffy, I'll get to your song. We had raids. And so it's like, we have a couple of bumped up requests. I know, Joe Swiffy's was bumped. Blumenfaust, Zia Fett, Lotus. And I think those are all the bumped ones. Oh no, Negan needs to be bumped up as well.
Oh, bye.
Those were all the ones. So I just wanted to make sure. But there is an ad coming up in about 90 seconds. And in about 90 seconds, there will be about 90 seconds of ads. Thank you for the goating, Jove. Thank you.
Doesn't even faze me anymore. I love that for
Thank you for the goating. Yes, Sarah, get some dinner. You're good. And Mom, I was going to ask you if you could stop by tomorrow night and not tomorrow night, Friday and Saturday night to give Sean his foods. But really just Friday and Saturday. But yeah, nobody is coming. He would be fine without anybody here. He would just eat his food. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the litter box is
The litter box
smaller.
is much smaller now, though. So it does probably need to be scooped on Saturday. We'll scoop it Thursday morning, and then he'll be fine Friday. Is there a snowstorm? I didn't know there was a snowstorm. Of course there's a snowstorm.
Of course there's a snowstorm while we're driving to Wisconsin.
Of course there's a snowstorm.
Of course.
Yeah, we did say that if there's a crazy snowstorm that we're not going.
I mean, it's Michigan and it's March, so like, are we really surprised by the possibility of a snowstorm? No.
Apparently here, Negan.
Right.
Starting tomorrow night, of course. Well, I mean, we're leaving, so... Battle Creek is just far enough away to where it's like, I don't know that it'll affect, you know. Aw, Adam, thank you for that gifted sub to D-Gar. Thank you so much for that. Cheese storm in Wisconsin.
In fairness, in Michigan, they also say it's a snowstorm and then we get a light dusting. So we don't believe anything until we see it.
Yeah. So, I was going to say, Negan, the weather in Battle Creek is different than here. Yeah. But yes, Mom, if there is a snowstorm, I'm so sorry. He does need his tuna on Friday and Saturday. Or even just one day, even just Saturday if possible.
The litter's the more important.
But yeah, now that we have a small litter box, it actually needs to be scooped every other day or so. But we'll be home Sunday night. So we don't need you Thursday or Sunday, really. Just Friday and Saturday. Yeah, I'll leave a note. I kept saying, Mom, I said that earlier in the stream. I'm like, crap, I meant to text my mom. And then I totally forgot. Hi, Alex. How you doing? Tuna on Catterday. You might get out of West Michigan before the snow hits. Yeah. Nice, Jove. Nice. But Jove is, I think, aren't you coming back and then going out to Wonder Lake Friday night? I think. Dad will do it for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. The whole process with the tuna. The whole thing. I'll record a new tuna video.
We gotta make sure that all of the cameras are plugged in and updated.
Yep. I gotta do that today.
Pet Cube cam.
Yes. Gotta move all the stuff from in front of it.
Move the canola oil from in front of it.
Dude, the guys, I don't do cats. I guess Dad will not come give Sean the tuna. For anybody who doesn't know what the crap I'm talking about, we're leaving for 4 days. Well, it's more like 3.5 days, really.
The Jenga master himself.
The steady hand Steve. Yeah, you got to come back Thursday, hoping to leave by 11 a.m. Friday morning. Gotcha. I understand now, Jove. Steady hand Steven. I knew he would answer that. You knew he was lurking. I don't assume anybody's lurking ever, really. Yes, D? Yes? So we're going out of town for 4 days, but it's Thursday afternoon through Sunday afternoon. So we're really only gone entirely on Friday and Saturday. We have gigs Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night out of town. So we'll be leaving for a couple days. We'll be home Sunday night. Oh no. Oh. My lipstick looks uneven when I do that.
Wait, but you gotta motor about the air because that's the good matte lipstick, isn't it? Oh.
I was trying to get my teeth in there.
The frame rate isn't as frame ratey with this lipstick. It's still gratifying. I find I take great comfort and it makes me unreasonably happy to know that for about 5 seconds on the front part of the front page carousel of Twitch was just that.
5 seconds? It was much longer than that.
What is time? I don't know. You don't know. Nobody knows. But for an undetermined amount of time that is rather small, I like that was probably the face of the Twitch carousel for a brief moment.
So. Aw, Alex, you were so sweet. What Alex said right there in the chat, right there. Yes. Right there. All of you should go see EBX Live in Battle Creek, Michigan, Wonder Lake, Illinois, and or Janesville. Trash pin it. Oh, I thought you said trash.
I haven't done anything to deserve to be called trash yet.
No, you're right. Alex's pinned chat is very important. We are traveling this weekend for anybody who is in the Battle Creek area of Michigan or, anywhere on western, what am I trying to say? Southwestern Michigan, Battle Creek area.
Jove, I'll give you a refresher course on putting the grid walls together if you teach me for like the upteenth time how to collapse that stupid stool. When I tell you I still can't do it, like even when we've had it out here, I'm like, I can't do it. I don't know why.
Okay, we're gonna do River for it's not a raid song. We're gonna do River for Just Weffy. This song is so delicate, and I actually never do it with a beat. I actually just do. It's legitimately a Christmas song. It's coming on Christmas. They're cutting down trees. They're putting on reindeer, singing songs of joy and peace. So I wish I had a river I could steer away on. But it don't snow here. It stays pretty green. I'm gonna make a lot of money. This crazy scene. Oh, I wish I had a that song. And I'm so glad y'all like it. I never go for that note. Never. Because I don't even know what that note is. But I've been doing my nebulizer every night for like a week, so I knew I had the note. I was like, I got it. It's fine. Twice. That is River by Joni Mitchell, not River by Bishop Briggs. Two very different vibes. But yeah, that's a Christmas song. That's one of the only Christmas songs that I actually like. I like it. I like it, actually.
When you keep it year round.
Yeah, I can keep it year round. I do have to like as the ending happens, the ending is different than the whole rest of the song. So I have to like look at my notes and be like, what did I mean by G? Melody, okay, G, and then I had to like really think about what I wrote down as my notes. Yeah, I highly recommend hearing Joni's version. I actually think that might be the original key. What is? It's not even that high. It's a D, but you have to stay on it for a really long time. That's what's hard. That is what's hard about that.
Not touching that one.
Yeah. Oh, Ken, we haven't done that one in a long time. Thank you for that request, Josephi. I'm sorry it took me like an hour to get to it. We had some raids. I did a warm-up song. Oh my goodness.
Isn't Cry Me a River in your song list?
I don't know it.
Really?
I didn't have his first record.
Really?
Future Sex Love Sounds was actually when I fell in love with Justin Timberlake as a like a separate recording artist. Mm-hmm. I did not have that record, so I don't actually really know it. And that was during my period of I will not listen to radio. So there was like a good, probably from like 2006 to 2009 or 10, I would not listen to the radio.
Interesting.
And I bet you money that record came out
probably
during that time.
That's like the one JT song that I knew, and it's because you couldn't like escape the mall without hearing it when it came out.
Yeah, I did not go. I was about to say I did not go to the mall. That's a lie. I just never had the I never had that record, so I don't have a relationship with anything on that record. Same with like that one that's really popular. Something about senoritas. What is it? Somebody who's a JT fan. You know what song I'm talking about?
Isn't it called?
Dun, 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 dun. It's I can't think of how it what something about.
Isn't it called Senorita?
I don't know. I've totally lost like.
I know the Lost Lonely Boy song.
No, it's not that. My cover of River is Carrie Ann and Daisy Chute. Interesting. I need to listen to that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called just it is just called Senorita.
Oh, okay. I can't believe I was right. I can't believe I was actually right.
Stuff.
Cantina. Yeah, it does sound like that. What I just did does sound like the cantina. Oh my gosh. That's really funny. Oh, I totally know what song you're talking about, Blumenfaust. And Blumenfaust, I am to your song. Is it a good time? Are you back? Are you eating?
I want steak for the record.
It's Blumenfaust's fault that we want steak. I don't know, Josephi. I think it is just senorita.
I don't want spaghetti. I don't want gluten-free spaghetti.
Oh, all done already. Look
at that. I want a steak.
Yeah, now we want some steak.
I want a steak with some grilled, sauteed mushrooms.
There was a steak frozen in the freezer.
It's a flank steak. That requires a lot more effort. We gotta marinate it in like a little chimichurri moment.
I'm so sorry. Now everybody wants steak. I'm so sorry.
Listen,
maybe
Negan, if there's one thing that I am good for here, it is making everybody hungry with random things.
It's true.
And then reminding of everybody that they want the random thing because I want the random thing. Like Jimmy John's needs to give me a sponsorship as much as I talk about Jimmy John's subs.
And thank you for your follows. Zach Dino Plays and Stefan Schmidt and Quickster. Welcome in. I got a skirt steak. I'm so sorry. I am on the next couple days have me so stressed that honestly, that's why I act silly is because when I get uber stressed, I just go balls to the walls silly, honestly. Sam Mendes. Oh yeah, that's a different senorita. Yes. I'm not tired
tomorrow.
I have
join
rested.
Us if you want, I guess.
What?
Dee and I can go get steak tomorrow. I guess you can join us I guess.
How dare. Okay, I'm looking for The Only Way Is Up. Where are we on? Okay, we're good. The Only Way Is Up. This was a fun song. This was a really fun song. Oh, the only way is I cannot. There we go.
I had a piece of that granola bar stuck where my mouth is still healing from surgery, ma'am. I can't get it out. Ugh.
That's rough.
Made a pot of ham and potato soup tonight. That sounds really good too.
Shawn Mendes. Who wrote Sam? Armut wrote Sam Mendes.
Alex about to come for you. I'm just saying.
It's Shawn Mendes, yes. That's really funny. That is funny. I didn't question it either. Can my kayak fit in the van? That's fantastic. Bug rock. Fight to the death. I love it. Oh, I didn't even notice. I honestly didn't notice the Sam Mendes. I think I even read it out loud.
Mm-hmm. I didn't question it because I don't know the difference. Don't at me, Alex.
It was like John Mayer and Jason Mraz.
But I know the difference, but I know the difference is a fedora. Like, I know the difference is a hat. That's the thing. I know that the difference between John Mayer and Jason Mraz is a hat. I do actively know that. Just saying. Because Jason Mraz, when he was popular in the early 2000s, which is also when John Mayer rose to popularity. No, we're talking about John Mayer and Jason Mraz.
Yeah, John Mayer and Jason Mraz.
But when they were like at the height of their popularity in the early 2000s, quite literally, Jason Mraz always had a hat on.
Yeah.
It would be like a fedora or
and
like one of those golfer caps or something like that. And that is literally the difference. That's why I know the difference. I'm horrible.
Listen to this for one moment because I do remember it, but I'm blanking on the verse, but I remember the bridge and the chorus, or the pre-chorus and chorus. The only way is up, baby, for you and me, baby. The only way is up, baby, you and me. Yeah, I cannot remember how the verse goes. I'm like, I know. Oops, that's stay. It's the other stay. Might hear it lowly in the background because I'm not going to unplug Kurt because I only really need. Oh, yeah, it's a disco song.
I had to Google what a Shriner's hat was.
Oh, right. Oh, this is that song. Yes. It's that song.
Yes.
This is the song that I totally didn't learn the verses of, right?
It's like the Funky Town type song.
Yeah.
Funky Town would be fun to do.
Yeah, I totally used the arpeggiator for part of it. Sounds like Crazy Frog.
You know, I might have been making that up about Jason Mraz. Now I gotta see what type of hat he wore. Hey, King Onslaught. Thank you for the follow. Y'all, the painting that our community has seen me done, if you want to fight for it, go fight King Onslaught, because it actually is his painting. Thank you for your follow. Welcome to our crazy party. I'm trying to talk over Erin, because she's listening to a song that she live learned a couple weeks ago, and trying not to get hit with the DMCA strike.
Yeah, I'm just doing it very quietly. Like, I know y'all can probably hear it.
So I just try to talk over it.
Yeah, I'm just talking over it so it won't get smacked, you know? I'm just trying to listen to this verse real quick. Also, thank you for the follows. I'm going to start this song in a moment, I promise.
Also, now I don't know what type of hat it is that Jason Mraz wears. However,
that's a fedora. It's a version of a fedora. I
am glad that I was right in that he literally always wore a hat, because now I started, as with everything, I started to question it. Quarter of the way to 7K follows. What are we at? What
6251.
I was about to say 1652. I don't know. I don't know. My brain, it does not work. I'm not, for real. I'm questioning my reality. I'm always questioning my reality. Let's be real.
Okay, is there a bridge in this song?
But that's not a fedora, though. Right?
There's different styles of fedora. Whoa, I lost my ear.
I don't know.
The only way is up. This is the one with that orchestra hit.
It's the one that reminds you of Funky Town, though, right? Is it
Yes.
the same song? Okay. I can stop talking now.
That's just a fart. I gotta do a different part though first. I can't do it with one hand. It takes two hands to do it that quickly. That is all what she said, yes. I know. I'm aware. I know. Let me just get this locked in. Not the one, not the one, not the one, not the what one is it? What one is it? We're gonna... No, not that. I think that I missed it. Oh. Icky. I was trying to use one of these octave ones. Oh. That's kind of icky. No, it's too icky. Really confused for a second. I thought I was frozen over there. I'm like, what's happening? Why am I frozen? I didn't move.
You were just not. You're me when I'm just sitting here staring at the screen reading, and it just looks like my camera broke.
The devil is coming, clearly. Ah, crap. Mucky, but only way only way is up. The only way is up, darling. You and me, yeah. The only way is up, baby. You and me, yeah. The only way is up, baby. You and me, yeah. My time is almost up, baby. And then there'll be 90 seconds of it. My time is almost up, baby. You and me, the only way is up. That's the end of the song. There's no more of the song.
Y'all get to watch in real time how close she cuts it now. Now y'all know why I stress when we raid out, and I'm like,
I do that.
"Ma'am,
I
I'm
do that.
Sweating.
I do that regularly.
And now all of you get to stress out with me. You are welcome. Evil. I love her with all my heart and soul, but she evil.
Evil, evil is what I only name. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
Thank you for that request, and thank you for all the follows. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. And Blumenfels, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you very much. I cannot even keep up with these follows today.
It's a lot. It's hard for me to keep up typing too.
I don't
man.
even think I ever said thank you to James Norton or Black Cat. Took me a second, but I got there. Ocho Vivo. I know I said thank you to Adam for the gifted sub though. Zach Dino, Stefan, Quickster. I am 11 years old. Well,
2023.
well, you know,
specifically.
King Onslaught. We go in up and
Robidoux.
Robidoux and Zornuts and Peter Zon Justin and Sheraton and I'm Giono Giovanna. Okay, all right. Hello, Mevma.
Hello.
And SOAD van. Sodvan. Soed van? System of a Down van. I don't
Soda
know.
Van is what I read, because that's how my
I'm
brain
not sure how to
works.
say your name, but welcome in. I love that song, Blumenfels. It's so much fun. I forgot that this was that song.
It's the Funky Town song.
Yeah, it's so good. Lord. And give something back to the person who entertains us. Aw, thank you. Yes, the title of the song from the Witcher games. Yes. I love that. And I love that people have adopted toss a coin to your Twitcher. I've seen that so many times. Toss a coin. Toss a coin to your Twitcher. I love that. I should learn that song. We've talked about that before. Talked about it like 2 years ago, and I never did.
Seems to be about the going, right?
Yeah, give or take. Yeah, no, it's fine.
You have a Lorraine.
Oh, I do.
From Not Soda Van. I don't know why my brain just reads it as such.
Oh.
Yes, it's cute. Love that.
That makes sense. Yeah, Sarah. And thank you for explaining that, Blumenfaust. Thank you. Woogler, thank you for your follow.
Erin loves your name, judging by the giggle.
Woogler.
She really wanted to say it.
I did. Woogler. Let me
Eddie, man, my favorite thing is that I am willing to bet that 90% of the people who come in and they redeem a Lorraine have no idea that it's a Mad TV reference or what Mad TV is.
Yeah.
And that whatever that they are expecting, it's probably not that.
Not that.
And I take great joy in that. It's another one of those unreasonably happy moments for me.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh, ZFet put in zombie. We actually haven't done zombie in quite some time.
I think the last time we did zombie, I did zombie.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And I had to play it on bass
You
and
are
then guitar.
now watching Mad TV.
Mad. You got to get the laugh in there.
Yeah.
It's necessary.
Nobody expects that. Camus says Spoon Check. Actually, that's a really good point. We're 2 hours in.
Yeah, it's already almost 5:00. Where
Isn't
did the
that
time
crazy?
go today?
I'm telling you, when we have this influx of new people and the chat moving so fast, I'm not complaining by any means, but the time really does. We were talking about this in Chris Fox's stream when we rated him the other day. Stream time is not like real time. The time flies by, unless you're like sick or something, but like the time flies by. And 2 hours feels more like 1 hour. Like legitimately, we've been on for just over 2 hours. It feels like 1 hour has gone by.
Yeah.
And when you have this influx of new people, it's wonderful, but it also makes it go by even faster.
It really does.
It's really wild what time is like. And I know viewers definitely experience the same thing sometimes, but it's not the same for the streamer. It is the same. Time does not exist. Yeah, Raina totally knows.
Hard facts.
Also the time it takes to come down. Yes, right? I sit here for probably a whole hour before I move sometimes. Unless dinner is ready immediately.
Or unless it's like Monday and I'm like, I feel sick. We got to make dinner.
Yeah. And Raina, we're going to be coming to Toledo in May. Have you hit that new place up called Prime Nightlife? I don't think it's super new, but like,
It's new to us.
It's new to us. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Marie. Have a good nap. And because Raina is one of our neighbors, not Michigan, Ohio, but one of our neighbor streamers. There's not that many streamers in this area.
There really are.
Music streamers. Yeah, we'll be at Prime Nightlife to play a show. We don't have people on the gig yet because we just booked it yesterday, y'all.
Like last night.
Like yesterday during the day, and then I was busy all day, so I haven't even thought about it yet. But it's in May. Ethan, being constantly busy on stream makes right, Ethan. Yeah, totally, Ethan. Yeah. It's wild. Yay. I figured, Raina. I was going to say we just booked it yesterday, or else I was going to DM you and be like, grr, come meet us.
Yeah, you guys were talking about that last night when I got home.
Yeah.
Or had been talking about it, like.
Because the gig's probably only maybe an hour and a half away from my house, so we won't be staying there or anything. Sit back. Oh, I love that. But yeah, so we'll be coming to Toledo. I think it's May 27th, maybe. Don't quote me on that because we just booked it yesterday, but we did confirm it. It's just the place. Klinger from MASH comes to mind. Toledo?
I'm pretty sure.
Is somebody from Toledo?
Yes.
In MASH? That's funny.
Yes.
I was going to say the Defiant, but that doesn't say Defiant.
I'm going to say, and somebody associated with MASH, I think.
The Defiant?
I think somebody that was related to the show MASH either owns the Toledo Mud Hens or like a restaurant that's associated with this. I don't know. This is some knowledge that is somewhere sitting back here in my brain from my brother like 20 years ago.
Does MASH take place in Toledo?
No.
Oh.
MASH takes place like in the military overseas.
Oh, I've never seen an episode of MASH.
You would hate it.
I'm sure.
You would hate it.
I've never seen an episode of MASH.
Oh, Jamie Farr's from
okay.
Toledo.
Got it. Thank you for explaining because I legitimately didn't know. Like, really, I've never seen an episode. I've never seen an episode of MASH.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it was like Korea or Vietnam or like something is when it takes place. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
Is it not the Toledo Mud Hens that is associated with MASH, or is it the Tony Paco's restaurant? These are just words and knowledge and association that exist in my brain, and I'm trying to figure out which filing cabinet in my brain they all belong in. It was a good show, though. I do love the theme song as well. It's a good theme song. There's a Rhodes piano sound in your keyboard that sounds like the instrumentation for the MASH theme song.
Ah, gotcha. It's funny, Ethan. do I know?
The theme song to MASH is called Suicide is Painless, but it's an instrumental version. But there's actual words to it, and Marilyn Manson covered it, and it's in the soundtrack for the second Blair Witch, the one with Jeffrey Donovan in it. So you might actually know
I
it.
would know it then.
Yeah,
I love that
probably do
movie.
know it.
I love that movie.
Yeah, it's really depressing, which is also why Marilyn Manson covered it for the film. But you do know it's a great song. The original is great. The cover is great. Very depressing song, but you do know it. I forgot about that.
I actually don't think I'm gonna loop it this way because I kind of want to use the drum fills. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna loop a part of this. never done zombie like that before in my life. But I liked it. Yeah. Yeah, when I loop the secondary beat, I lose out on the fills. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to loop part of it, but not the beat. I just have to be really in time.
Yeah.
I have to be super in time. And thank you for the follows. Thank you so much for all the follows. Again, I'm not sure how to say this name. The Defiant. I'm not sure how to say your name. But welcome in. Rico drinks water. Good. Stay hydrated. Stuo. Oh my God. Eyeless Toad. Burps. Eyeless Toad. And Cristiano
Nemus? I don't know.
Or Christian Onimus. Maybe. I don't know.
Either way, thank you for your follows.
Thank you for your follows. Welcome in. Thank you, Dee. Thank you so much. Thank you. That one was for Ziafet. Is Lotus still here? I don't know if Lotus is still here.
I do not believe so.
I almost got it right. Ooh. How do you say your name then? I got the Christian part.
Animus.
Okay. I see it now.
Christian Animus.
Oh, thank you, Toad. Do you like Eyeless or Toad better? Honestly, I'm asking honestly. Because Eyeless Toad isn't going to happen every time. But, because all streamers go for like, how can we, okay, Toad. Yes, because a lot of us, we want to just stick to the noun that's in the name as opposed to Eyeless. You know what I mean? Like that's, yeah.
Or you're me and you just get the first 4 letters.
Yeah, sometimes you have to look at the name as a whole before you say it. Because if, like Christian's name, for instance, you could be like Chris, Tiano, H. Nemus. Like you could get a lot of different things out of that.
You could have an AA round moment.
Yeah. So that's why I'm like, I see the Christian part. So Animus.
Oh, so you have a Lorraine.
Oh, I have Lorraine. Of course, Toad. I have learned that people are generally uncomfortable correcting people. If Alex is still here, I called Alex's mother the wrong name for like 2 years.
To her face. Which means I did too.
And she wouldn't correct me. Here's the thing. I knew her full name, right? I knew the correct real full name. But then like at some point the wires got crossed and instead of Christina, I was calling her Christine. But the payments were coming through as Christina. So I knew it was Christina. But I heard people calling her Christine. So I assumed it was Christine. 2 years into working with them. I said Christina on accident because I read the name and it was like, oh, you know my name. And I was like, I've known that your name is Christina. I just heard other people calling you Christine. So I thought your name was Christine. And she's like, no, I hate Christine. I like Christina better. I'm like, what?
She's never corrected you.
I've been talking to you and working with you for like 2 years. Alex, I hope your mother's listening right now. I hope your phone is sitting somewhere where she can hear me. Oh yeah, Carrie Ann for sure. I was one of those people. I'm like, Syrian? Is it Syrian? No.
Same, but it's because of the word cerulean.
Yeah,
for me.
I don't have a reason.
Color.
I don't have a reason for thinking it's Syrian. I have no reason. Yeah, Carrie Ann definitely is somebody. Also, who's Coin? Coin is one of them too. It's like nobody knows how to pronounce that.
Why?
Because it's like. It looks like cayenne. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I do. It's Kian.
I thought it was coin.
Nope.
Oh, then that's a different person.
That's a different person. Like, what are you talking about?
Then that's a different person named
Pretty
Coin.
Sure, it's Kian.
I'm thinking of a different point. Coin. Because there is somebody named Coin, and it's spelled wonky. Because the raid was Coin. Remember when that happened? They came in and they like.
I love you so much. I don't even remember what I ate yesterday. So no, I don't remember. Yeah, Kian Fitz.
I'm thinking
Kian,
of a different
right?
person. I'm thinking of a different person.
Yeah.
Because the name actually is Coin and they changed it so that way it now says that because it was too hard. I'm thinking of somebody else, but it is Coin. Because that is how you spell it, is Coyne. There's a person currently Coin, but that might not be I don't know actually if that's the person. Never mind.
But yes, Kian Fitz is who. I think it's Kian.
Yes.
I went through this for about a year and like would have to listen to Jory say it in order to like know.
Yeah.
Kian. Yeah.
And I went to a Twitch partner workshop yesterday, and which by the way, they should like make them available for affiliates because those are the people who need these workshops. I mean, yes, I pulled like a couple of gems out of it, but mostly I wish affiliates had access to these workshops.
Mhm.
But everybody, they asked you to change your name on screen to your channel name so that way you can network well, network properly. And I never realized, like, everybody is like, can I call you Erin? It's because the EBX is first.
Mhm.
And I'm like, yeah, that's my name. I just, like, it's hard for me, who has been doing this for so long, it's hard for me not to be like, yeah, that's my name. Like, because to me, it's so obvious that EBX is, like, not my name.
It's a prefix of sorts.
It's a prefix. It's so obvious to me, but I have to, like, humble myself and be like, literally nobody knows who you are. And nobody realizes that your name is Erin.
Yeah.
Not one of these 30 partners knew who I was except for Kenny of the Jukesters. Nobody else. I didn't recognize one other name. So it's like, every time somebody asked, can I call you Erin? I wanted to, like, yeah, yep, fine, totally. She'll always be Erin to me. All the streamers have named me and taught me how to pronounce my name here. Yes.
What's funny is that, and a lot of y'all already know this, my username is just a made-up word from like
Radioactive
2003
River.
or 4, and it's just been like my username across everywhere. It's a nonsensical word that I made up, Vladimir, and like I didn't know how to pronounce it because it's a made-up word.
Slice.
And literally the Twitch community, like the streamers who have like, thank you for the follow. How do I say your name?
You're like, I don't know.
I don't know. Go for it. That works. Like and it's just Vladimir, and yeah.
And it's so funny, like,
because when I made this username, it's kind of like Jove. You've talked about this with your
Where is
username too.
Radioactive?
Like, had I ever had the foresight that people would ever say this out loud, I might
Yeah.
have chose something different.
Jove is like, you can call me my name,
And
which
we're
is
like,
blah. And I'm like, no, I can't. Who are we kidding here?
It's
that-
like
what? I can't call you your name.
it's not how that works. It's like there's a meme of like me at the grocery store, 33 years old, seeing my 3rd grade teacher. Hey, Mrs. Johnson. Oh, haha. Hey, Trish. You can call me Alice. That's my name, right? Haha. No, I can't, Mrs. Johnson. But like, thanks and have a great day. Like, you can't. You can't switch. It's the same thing.
Yeah. And yes, Sarah. Yep. EBX is short for Elsie Banks. You got it. Yep. And I actually did tell people in that anytime we did a breakout room, I was like, yeah, that's my name. It's short for my band. People thought it was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I know someone who changed her name to when she transitioned, and I was like, congratulations on picking a name nobody can pronounce correctly. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate because I would be like Liam, but Liam. How do you pronounce it?
I'm not even going to try because the first 3 things that I hear or see in my head tell me Niev.
Niev? There's not a V in that name. Niamh.
This is where I want to pull the camera forward so I can zoom in manually on myself.
There's a V? I'm sorry. Niev.
I was going to say, it's got to be some European...
It's beautiful.
It's an Irish name, yeah.
It's beautiful, but it doesn't... That's incredibly difficult to pronounce. I would just change my name to how you typed it. Jesus, right. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what? I would have never gotten to that. I'd have been like Liam. That's what it looks like. I'm going to do Radioactive River for Negan, and I'm going to do Show Me Love for Degar, and then I'm going to pee. And then it's Trash's time to sing.
Y'all are going to regret me ever singing when I have to sing Girls Just Want to Have Fun, because it's high. Just so we know.
I mean,
I love the name Siobhan.
In that key.
I actually only know the name Siobhan because of one of the girls in Bewitched. Like, not the show, not Elizabeth Montgomery show, the pop band from...
Oh, whoops.
Like 1998 that had like one good hit. It's a beautiful name. Yeah, Sinead O'Connor.
Yeah.
Same. I love unique names too. I grew up with a ton of unique names. Right, as I'm the one, my name's Trash. Like, I
Troy Hearted, welcome in. Oh, I missed a follow as well. Ron8090, thank you for your follow. I'm so sorry that I missed your follow 7 minutes ago. My apologies. bless your heart. Whoa, whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. That's a different song. Light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up, I'm fire. Light 'em up. I never heard it before right
I
now.
don't know what you're singing.
That Light 'em Up song. Isn't it Fall Out Boy?
That doesn't help me.
Light 'em up, I'm fire. Really? That was on the radio a lot. All right, Sarah. Have a lovely night. Waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. Breathing in the chemicals. I'm breaking in, I'm shaping up and checking out of the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm welcome. Everything's fine.
I just
I have
love
plenty
that
of
everybody
time.
else has to stress out with me.
I have plenty of time. See, I still have plenty of time. Y'all, thank you. I know Negan had to go grab his dinner. Thank you for that request, Negan. I appreciate you very much for all of the things. Thank you so, so, so much. And yes, there are ads starting in just a few moments, 90 seconds of ads, and then we'll be ad-free for about 32 minutes. So watch your volume. It's 90 seconds of ads.
Don't get blasted with wannabe.
Yeah, don't get blasted by ads. There they go. There they go. Thank you, Negan. We'll meet you tomorrow. That's so weird. We're gonna get to meet you so fast. So yeah, I can't wait for that. And have a lovely dinner. Have a lovely, lovely dinner. The Max Sheber. Max Sheber. Thank you for your follow. Flurkin.
I knew it. I heard exactly how you were gonna say that before you said it.
Flurkin. Thank you for your follow, Flurkin. I'm so sorry. I'm not making fun of your name.
So I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna pee after.
Oh, maybe I'm not. I'm stuck.
Where did I deleted Dee's song? Deegar's song. I think we checked off a song at the same time. I was like, where did Deegar's song go? Can you put it back? I have no idea where it was.
Before I pee, yeah.
Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna do one more song and then I'm gonna pee. But then I was like, wait, where did the song go?
Show me love.
Show me love. That's what it is.
Show me light.
All right. Yes, Deegar. We love a good Robin moment.
Show me what it's all about.
I was like, I know that there was a song. That's no cat. It's a flirkin. Yeah, throwback for show. I love this song. So then after this song, I'm gonna take a quick potty break. I'll play a music video for y'all's. And then we're gonna sing "Girls Just Want to Have Fun." Trasha just want to have fun. Okay.
Trasha is going to lose her ability to talk, probably.
Yeah, Josephie. She was really young.
She was 16.
Yeah.
I thought
she was super young.
Because I remember there was like some legality issues too when it was released.
Yeah. Thank you for your follow, Flips. Welcome in.
Okay, now I'm gonna go pee, babe.
So I have a glockenspiel, like a toy glockenspiel, and I used to call it a flirken. I don't know why. She just stopped. And turned around and said, "Why?" I called it my glurkin flirkin or something like that. And so when you came in, flirkin, I was like, "Oh my goodness," she's yelling from outside the room. I always like to point out when they are Swedish artists. I love when you do that, Josephie. I love learning about that kind of stuff. So keep on keeping on, telling us. If you want to do the Everything About It video, you can remove my second request. Oh, you know what, Blumenfaust? I did already play Everything About It today, but I could play part 2. I could do part 2. I don't have any problem playing the music video either. Trust me. I'll play that song all day, every day. But I did actually sing Everything About It already, but we could do part 2 because I can't have enough of that one. You might have heard a cat. I don't see him, but it's possible. A silent stalker. That's not creepy. Thank you for your follow. We're going to do Show Me Love for Deegar. And then we're going to, like I said, we're going to take a quick little potty break, maybe 3 to 4 minutes, depending on the music video that I choose. And then we're going to keep going on with the, not Show Me Loved. Not that. The real, okay, I don't know how to say the name. I thought it was The Real Danity. And then I was like, wait. Then I was like, there's a Linda in there. I'm not sure. I don't have no idea how to say your name. The only part that I can like really cling to there is Danity. So let me know how to say your name. Playing a flirkin glurkin in Lederhosen. Exactly. I took it and played in Hey Ya, the do 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 do. That's what I played. Like Danny. Oh, as insanity. Okay. The real Indanity. I got you. I see it now. I see it. Indanity. I get it. Nice. I like it. So your name is Danny, I'm guessing then. Or else, why else? Why? Well, welcome in. Thank you for helping me because I'm like, I have no idea how to say that. I'm so sorry. Story of my life. Me having no idea how to pronounce that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, we're transposed. Oh, Jove, I know exactly how your name happened now. My username everywhere was Accomando. Accomando. Because that's what my Eastern Michigan email was. Accomando.
Mine was Tijuana. So I used to get called Tijuana all the time.
Tijuana, yeah. As soon as you said it, I was like, really?
That's why my mom's Eswanama. But my dad and my brother both had Wanamad, so my dad uses that for everything now. For like 25 years. It's the only username he's ever had in anything. And if he can't have it, he doesn't create an account.
What was it?
Wanamad.
Wanamad. I didn't take it up. I was supposed to take it up before I relooped it. It's fine. It's just going to be really low. I meant to take it up a couple keys, and I forgot that this is low. Always been told that I've got too much pride, too independent to have you by my side. But my heart said all of you will see. Just won't live for someone until they live for me. Never thought I would find a love so sweet. Never thought I would meet someone like you. Well, now I found you, and I tell you no lie. This love I got for you, you take me around the world. Now show me love, show me love, show me light. Baby, show me what it's all about. You're the one that I ever needed. Show me love and what it's all about. Alright, don't waste this love, I wanna give it to you. Tell me what you got, show me what you can do. Show me love, show me everything. I know you got potential, so baby let me in and show me love, show me love. Oh, show me life, baby, show me what it's all about. You're the one that I ever needed. Show me love and what it's all about. Alright. it fades out, which is why I'm like, how do I end this song? I don't know. Thank you for that request, Egar. I appreciate you very, very much. I love that song. I love it. We have so many good song requests still in here, honestly. So many good ones. But yeah, I love those throwback tunes. I love that one. It is so much fun. And I wish the harmonizer would work better with it because it's just that the harmonies are not normal enough to work totally, but you just gotta manually use the vocals. Oh, Lotus, you're still here. I skipped your song. I moved it to the bottom because I wasn't sure if you were still here. But I'll totally bump it up. I don't have to pee that badly, so I can do that one since you are still here. I totally skipped your song. And Marbriago, if you do H2R, if you look at that right there, you can do Command SL to get the song list. And then if you want to request a song, all you got to do is be a follower, which you already are, so you're good to go. No other requirements. Oh, thank you, Jesse. I think Trisha's mom found me this shirt, actually. And there's little ties on the sides.
Pretty sure it was one of those, I'm at Kohl's because I'm stress shopping. Look at all these crop tops I found for Erin and nothing for me.
It's actually open on the sides, but you can't really see that from here. It's like tied up here with these little ties. But it's actually a crop top. I didn't crop it.
It was purchased that way.
Oh, I love Cecily Strong.
Have you heard of that show?
What?
Looks like Armageddon with the SH in front of it on Apple TV. Schmigadoon. I realize that has nothing to do with Armageddon, but it's called Schmigadoon. No, I scrolled up to read it.
Schmigadoon?
It's on Apple TV. Schmigadoon.
No, I've never heard of it.
With Keegan-Michael Key and Cecily Tyson.
Oh, I was gone before we had a house showing. Oh, I told my husband I was probably going to miss my request. Yeah, no, when I don't see somebody in the chat or like if the name turns red, I will ask. So I bumped it to the bottom, but I will totally do it right now. And then I'll take a bathroom break. Because that was kind of the line between the new requests, Trish singing, and then there's more new requests underneath that. But yeah, I'll bump that up.
I grabbed some honey sticks in preparation for singing something I have no business singing that is out of my range.
Oh, and thank you for the follow, Hunter Blake. Welcome in. I need to drink. The only thing I watch on Apple TV is Servant. I almost said Servant.
You have what, 3 episodes, or are you finally on to 4 episodes that you have to watch?
I've been saving them up because I hate how short the episodes are. So I've watched the first 5, and I think there might be 4 out now.
Another 4? There were 8 episodes, but it's 10.
I thought there were 8, but there are 10. So I watched the first 5, and then I might just save the other 5 for like a day where I can just binge it out and get it done because it's the end of the series too. Yeah. So like every episode is 24 minutes. I'm sorry, that's unsatisfying.
It's weekly, so it really drives her up the wall.
It's dissatisfying. So I stopped watching it because I can't handle 24 minutes of content now. I need more.
She needs more.
So I was going to wait until I had 3 episodes, and then I realized there are 10 episodes total. So I can't decide if I'm going to watch the 3 that are out right now, or there could be 4 out that I haven't seen.
I was going to say, I think this week would have been the 4th one. Because we were just in Apple TV looking, but that could have been like 3 days ago. It could have been a week ago.
It was last week, I think. Welcome back. Nice name. And welcome in.
Love that.
Servant on Apple TV. Apple Plus. I should say Apple Plus, Apple TV Plus. I don't know what it's called.
I don't know either.
That's the only thing I watch right now. I do want to check out Severance at some point because I've heard that I would probably really like it. I just never got into it. I just never started watching it. But Servant was created by M. Night Shyamalan. I'm a huge fan, for those of you who know. Apple TV Plus. Thank you. I'm a huge fan of Shyamalan. That's why I started watching it. I fell in love with it, and it was in its 2nd season. So I binged season 1 and 2, and I think season 3 had just started. By the time I finished season 2, season 3 was almost over. I only had a handful to watch that were live.
And they aired by the time you got there.
And they aired pretty much by the time I got there. But then I had to wait. So I binged all 3 seasons basically, and then had to wait a whole year for season 4. So.
And then realized really quickly that
I'm like, I can't do this. I can't do it.
Every Friday it's not her bag.
Lives of the beautiful people.
I'm really sad that Barry on HBO Max.
Only one more season.
There's only one more season.
I kind of figured they
She's-
were writing themselves into a corner.
Yeah,
honestly.
I mean, it's a good place to end it, but it still makes me really sad. It's such a good show.
Yeah, I'm sad Barry is not getting another season, but
such a good show.
oh, oops, that's not a whoopsies. Roses are red, violets are blue. I entered your stream and I followed you. I love it. I love it. Okay, these are the same exact 4 chords as Radioactive. Different order, but same 4 chords. Are all in Shermigadoon. Okay, I love Alan Cumming and I love Kristen Chenoweth. I don't know who Ariana DeBose is, though.
I don't either, but I know that name.
Thank you so much for your follow, Quinn Blair. Quinn Blair, not Quinn Bear. Although I'm sure people have accidentally said that. Oh, whoa, that is not what I tapped out. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, she also did the dominant. Okay, Seda. All right, I see you. Oh, okay. That was weird. Oh, totally. Take me down. It's very, very slow. Take me down. Take me down. Oh, won't you? Take me down. This ain't no slideshow, not sideshow. This ain't no sideshow. This is the grand old. This is the poison we take. Outside the velvet room, standing there all alone, are the grotesque and the shame. If you think real beauty's on the outside, well, that's a far cry from the truth. Maybe all the information you receive, well, you should not believe. There's no proof. Save yourself from us. I love that song. Nobody knows that song though. Nobody knows it. It's such a cool song and nobody knows that song at all. So thank you for requesting that, Lotus. I appreciate you so much. And I'm glad I skipped it too because you didn't miss it. It's here. Oh, excuse me. And thank you. Is it X? Oh, it's Christmas Sissy. I see it now. I'm like, wait. X Massy Z.
Xmas is easy.
I'm like, what? Christmas Sissy. Sissy. Thank you, Lotus. Thank you. Beta, you love that song? I'm actually surprised you know that song. Nobody knows that song. I wouldn't be surprised if like Johnny knows that song. And that's like it.
Yeah, Johnny's a walking, talking jukebox, though.
Yeah, he knows a lot of songs. I'm living on a heating pad.
Feel that.
Yeah, I feel that too. That'll be me. That's me every day after a stream. I have gotten so used to like as soon as that's true. You are part Johnny. Actually, that's true. That's true. Somehow Beta embodies every single person in my band. A little piece of them lives in Beta's personality, and I don't understand.
It's very strange.
But you're totally right. Oh, you knew it? It's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that more people know it than I thought. Oh no, I'm missing things. X gonna give it to you. Presents.
What?
Right. I can't scroll up. It's not letting
I miss
me.
my drum pad.
I've met 2 chickies down here from Michigan, and they're both pagan. Nice punk rock. Nice. I don't know how common that is, but yeah. He knew someone with Motley Crue would make it so. Yeah, who knew? Yeah, I know. I love that song though. I do. Up to 13. Oh, you mean the heating pads up to 13? Or are you talking about followers?
I figured mom's followers.
Oh.
I wonder what your dad's got. Shout out.
Dad's probably at like 30-ish. 29. My parents, by the way, my parents are not streamers, but Beta likes to shout them out.
However, they're not a streamer yet. Dad will stream if he gets up to 69 followers.
He did say that. I mean, we kind of made it. Yeah.
He didn't say no.
He didn't say no. They have to embody all facets of millennial bull poop. Yeah. No, not
Love
streamers
that.
yet. So I'm going to check that one off. Thank you again, Lotus. That's such a great song. And then I'm going to play a music video. I'm going to take a pee. And I'm going to, there will be ads in about a minute and a half here. But by the time I click it, Jackie 69, let's go. And then we have lots of good requests in here. I might close the queue kind of soon. So if there are any pressing requests,
we have lots
please
of
let me know.
Good requests, but then we also have me having to.
What you trying to do?
I'm trying to hit not that button. What? Trying to hit that so everybody can stress out with the ad counter with me.
Oh, nice, Ken. When will you play a song from the? These are all songs from the list. Everything you've heard just now, Jensu, is a song from the list.
Mm-hmm.
Everything. So this is the queue right now. I have been playing everything from the. Yeah, like you don't have to vote or anything.
Yeah, it's not votes.
It's not votes.
It's a matter of.
It's just people putting
that requests come in.
Yeah, I just go by first come first serve unless you've donated to the tip jar or you sub or something like that.
And unfortunately, I have to sing a song next because we hit the Dono Go on Monday. So that's not going to go very well because it's a song I can't actually sing.
It's going to be fun.
It's going to be so not fun.
It's going to
be an ad in 10 seconds.
Yes. 90 seconds of ads coming up very shortly. You're not going to miss anything because I'm just going to start a music video. But Trish is going to put in the chat which music video. So you really made me say, run out and get yellow nail polish and I have no regrets. Seda, I love it. I have 2 different yellows. One is like banana yellow and one is like neon yellow. So yeah, I will be closing the queue shortly. Kind of. I can't go 5 hours. My voice.
This is where I need manual Zoom again.
I know. Burned Hartman. I almost said Bernardman. Bernard Hartman, Drixon, Terraria, Ironclad Egg, Meshuggah, and Music for Moses. Thank you all for your follows.
Right. What video are we watching?
I know, Dee. I know. And Christmas Sizzy. Thank you so much.
What video?
I wouldn't say tomorrow's not really a big day. None of the days coming up are big. Gigs are gigs.
It's big for me because it involves travel, but
Yeah, like I have stuff to do is really the reason. It's not so much resting because I shouldn't have been streaming at all this week if it were about resting. Uh, so I just need time tonight to eat and pack, and we have to go through the merch. So we're not gonna have a lot of decompressing time tonight.
What
I might
music
throw
video?
on I might throw on like a comfort movie or something.
Spice World. What music video are
I
we
was gonna say
playing?
Leslie Vernon because I didn't watch it the other day. But it's not on streaming anymore. I
Our-
have
our two
I have a
personalities.
DVD or Blu-ray, but it's not streaming anymore for free. Because I was gonna put it on and I didn't. Drive-in show and third wheeling a gay steak date. You know.
Just things.
They're gonna be like, I thought you were leaving. I'm still here after
Yeah.
ads.
It happens all the time.
90 seconds is fast. Okay, so everything about it is for March, but also there's so many good music videos that I have. I don't know. What should I play? What should I play?
Oh, you're actually asking me?
I am actually asking me.
You are actually asking me?
Yes.
Play K-Bye.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I don't know why my brain was like, what? You will prepare for a concert? No, Genzu. I am a musician in real life. I'm a musician here, but I also have a band called Elsie Banks, and we have 3 shows that are out of town in the next 3 days. So no, I'm not going to a concert. I am the concert.
She is the concert.
But put it in the queue. Oh, you did put it in the queue. It's in there.
Yeah.
It's in there. It's just not next. We have a lot of people that have there's like 5 songs in front of that. So you put it in though, then Genzu. You did. You got it. Yes, J Balls.
Play the video.
So let me go. Oh, wait. I got lost. So I'm going to play our music video called K-Bye. I am the concert. Yeah, we're not prepping for a concert. I'm prepping to be in a concert for 3 days. From Heart? Not really. It's not, I like it all right, but I'm an alto. I can't sing Heart without changing the key like 4
I
times.
was gonna say neither of them is your range.
Neither of them.
But
So,
but Joker has the heart moment,
Yeah, it does.
and it's straight up a heart harmony. I stand by that.
Yeah, I mean, my band should be covering Heart. We just haven't. We haven't gotten around to it. But there's probably Heart music that we could do. We just have to drop it a couple keys because Jen would have to take all the high stuff anyway.
What key should it be an octave lower than what it currently is?
At least 5 steps.
Yeah.
In all actuality, my highest note on a good day is D. On a bad day, it's not. So I have to be very careful because they sing really, really high. I could easily. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have to be
Just me
very
going,
careful.
Hit the button.
I can't just like do that or else I would hurt myself. I know my range pretty well. But I do like Heart. I do like it. Jen knows some Heart. I am a great note. Anyway, this is my band's music video for our song called K-Bye. Used to play Crazy on You a bunch. It kind of ruined the song. I don't really want to do Crazy on You. She sounds like she's neighing. Crazy on You. No, I'm sorry. I don't.
What did she do before you hit the button that I've been telling you to hit? But now you did that, so you got to do it again. What did she do? What did she do? Tell me what she done did, Erin.
Why are you Alex all of a
I don't
sudden?
know, but I don't know. What did she done do?
Crazy on You. Listen, they can sing. All right, they're very, very good singers. It's just too high for me. But yeah, I don't think I'd want to do Crazy on You. Exactly, Gensu. Exactly. Got to take care. Yeah, Erin. That's how Alex says my name. Erin.
I never say Erin's name out loud. I call her B, but that is her nickname. And so anytime I say Erin, it somehow comes out like
Yeah.
Alex.
I'm like,
Erin.
stop. Anyway, here's K-Bye. This will be in our sets, I believe, over the weekend. I think we put this. I like Barracuda. Ooh, Barracuda.
Barracuda.
I like Barracuda.
Ah-ha.
The problem is it's really high. I don't even know how low we would have to take that song. It's astronomically high. So anyway, here's K-Bye. I gotta pee. I'll be back in 3 minutes and 40 seconds. And please enjoy this music video. And I'll hydrate too. Moving toward the bar, thinking you're a rock star. here. Welcome back. Welcome. Thank you for jamming out with EBX, Jonathan, Lost Vegas, the Esquire, the Third, whatever the hell.
A lot more thes in there. Y'all just watch me in real time. Look for my in-ears that are hanging on my ears, by the way.
Hi, Valen. Valen was actually in the Twitch partner workshop with me yesterday. I had such a good time talking to you. I followed a couple people. I didn't follow a lot of people, but I thought your content was the content that you described was very cool, very unique. So thank you for popping in. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? I highly recommend y'all checking out their channel, honestly.
Listen, the number of old lady moments that I have in a day, whoo.
Oh, my goodness.
The number of them that happen while I'm on camera and I'm completely unaware.
Questionable. I love, Valen, when you were saying, like, if you're doing a show, a particular thing. I forgot to tell you this because you'll think this is funny.
In fairness, I also wasn't home all day. So.
Yeah. So they were saying, like, if the topic of like, I do a lot of endometriosis awareness, and so sometimes we talk about like anatomy. We're straight up like, hey, uterus, cervix, blah, 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 blah. We do a lot of that. So I feel you. Valen sometimes does sex education, and you can't put that in a title. So he has to put schmex as education. And I'm like,
that.
oh, yes. That's
that.
memorable right there.
I love that.
Thank you.
I love that.
Thank you. And I realize I need to probably say this more often than not, because front page viewers don't always catch the fact that this is my partner in crime, partner in life, schmexual educations. Yes. Partner in crime, partner in life, Trish. She's here. Literally, she's here.
Shout and touch. That's like my WWE intro music.
Oh yeah, 100%. Thank you, Marbriago. Thank you. So we have a handful of what am I trying to say? A handful of requests. Never forgot is, if you're late, to not say sorry. Say thank you for waiting.
I love that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I love that.
I always do that, especially in text or email. If in text or email, if it's my bad that I didn't answer, or it took me like 7 days to get back to it or something, I'll be like, thank you for your patience.
I put that in 3 emails this morning.
Thank you for your patience, but thank you for waiting is fantastic too. I have to start with thank you for your patience a lot. Speaking of being late, I should probably pack. I mean, I haven't packed yet either.
I also haven't
packed.
But
Dee, wait, aren't you flying out tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you should pack. Yeah.
Might be in your best interest.
Lance, you're going to get to meet Damonarchy as well. I know Negan is either lurking or eating, but Negan will get to meet Damonarchy as well. I don't know if Jove and Damonarchy have met, but they will also get to meet. We've spent lots of time with Damonarchy already, so it'll be fun.
Across multiple states now.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's true.
I love that.
But never in New York. Only in
Thank you
Salem.
For waiting. Your call is very
and
important.
Michigan.
And then it'll be Indiana and Ohio.
Yeah.
No, we won't end up being in Ohio. Indiana and Illinois and Wisconsin.
Because
of how a map looks,
right? No, you'll never be old news. I almost said you'll never be old. I mean, you'll never be old news. Sam Sandwich, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome in. Is this the right key?
Oh, shit. This is my turn.
I also want cheese curds and vegan cheese curds. You know, I've never seen vegan cheese curds.
Listen, y'all, I say this anytime that I have
Actually,
to
you know
sing, right? That I'm not a musician. I'm not a singer. I don't know what I'm doing. But I always say that before songs I actually know how to sing.
Yeah. And thank you so much, Carly. I think Carly?
So when I tell
Wait,
y'all...
it could be Carrie. That's hard for me to... Carrie. Welcome in.
So when I tell y'all that I cannot sing this song because it is so far out of my range, I'm not joking. But that was part of the shtick, right? What song is it? Girls Just Want to Have Fun by Cyndi Lauper. So we hit our donation goal on Monday at the very end of stream. And we went on for almost 6 hours on Monday. And so I said, rain check, I'll do it Wednesday. And it's not that I regret it, but I think everybody will regret me doing it. We'll put it that way. It's very high. In muscle memory, because it's like Uninvited by Alanis Morissette, right? Because a lot of our community have heard me do it because I like to impersonate Alanis / Katy Perry / any singer that yodels.
So this is a half step low, the chart. So I'm going to actually put it up because that's where your muscle memory is going to be.
I mean, I don't know. I really
The chart
don't know.
is a half step low.
I was singing it in the car and I'm like, yeah, this is a big regret, but it's fun. It's funny. It's a shtick. It's going to be very hard. Sounds like Kari, sorry.
Oh.
I didn't see I wasn't paying attention to the hyphen.
Kari. Got it. Thank you. Thank you so much for letting us know.
Such regrets, y'all. But I'm going to redeem myself with The World Is Not Enough again later. The shtick was that of singing it like Cyndi Lauper, right? Like our community knows I love me a good impersonation moment, which is why we do it's why I do Uninvited.
I should make you bigger.
No, you shouldn't.
Well, as opposed to going to the other screen, you know?
I actually don't think I can do this with a real key because of how not great I feel.
I mean, I'll take it back down to F.
But the problem is, I don't think a half step's gonna do anything. I love you. Give me a note then. Or not, and just make me pull it out of my butt? Is that...
What? I can't hear you over this.
Give me a note, please.
Oh. Those aren't the words. I have no idea what the words are, but I read them wrong. Oh, thank you for the follow, Thrilla.
Is that where it's at?
Yeah. That's where you start.
This is when you know I'm not a singer, is that I can't find a key if it's changed. All right. I got my honey ready. This is gonna hurt.
say I heard you hurting.
That hurt.
Yeah. That was too high.
I told you it was too high.
I'm glad we didn't do it the step higher.
I told y'all.
Oh, it was still good though. It was still good. I heard your voice break a couple times though, where I was like, ouch.
It's all the drainage.
Ouch. Ouch. But it's also just really high.
Mm-hmm.
Singing should not be hurt.
So y'all, I do
Right?
also.
It wasn't bad.
Listen.
It wasn't too bad.
Y'all know, it's a honey stick.
It's a honey
It's
stick.
a honey
Yeah.
stick. Y'all know I'm not a singer. I just like to make a fool out of myself and do impersonations. That one was a choice. I probably just should have done it Monday. I'm not going to lie. I actually had the range. Oh, thank God that
Gary's here. Gary,
Ooh.
the penguin party is here. Holy cow.
I would have stopped.
Oh, you'd have been like, the song is over now.
I would have been like, nope.
Hello, Gary, the penguin party. How was your
Just
stream,
fine,
Gary? Hello, friends. Y'all, we got 2 birthday buddy raids today.
Mm-hmm.
What is in the air today? 2 of my birthday buddies raided today. What? How is this happening? Gary's birthday is actually also my birthday. Happy Women's History Month to you all. Thank you, Gary.
I almost said
Thank you so
also
much.
to you because I don't think.
Also, Happy Women's History Month,
Yeah, it's universal.
Oh, how was your stream? How was your stream, Gary? Oh my goodness. Hello, friend. Y'all, okay. Let me back up. Here's the thing about Gary. Oh, Blumenfels, thank you for that gifted sub to Gary. Thank you so much. It was lovely. Gary, you know the drill. What can I play for you? If you want some hype business, if you want some gaga, there's so much that you're like, oh my God, I love that song. And nobody else loves that song. Gary and I somehow have the exact same taste in music. But we were born on the same day, 1 year apart. Here's the thing is that I don't see too many streamers doing what I do. We take it to the club a lot, right? We don't use the looper the way most people use their looper.
Gary is the reason why Erin finally did corn.
Gary's the reason why I finally tried telephone.
Because I'm like, if Gary can do that, I don't even remember what song it was. I'm like, if
It
Gary
was
can do it, you can do it. Y'all got the same equipment.
It was
I was so
thoughtless.
offended that she said that she couldn't do it.
It was thoughtless. No, I had just never tried. I was like, I don't know if I want to try that.
And then Gary did it, and it was amazing.
It was thoughtless, and I was like, oh, how dare he do that so well? And I just discovered an actor with the last name Blucas. Oh, that's funny. I hear there are Gaga songs on the list. Yes, that's funny. I'm ready for another Monster Ball too. You know what? We'll do a Monster Ball before the end of the month, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid Love. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I agree, Sporky. I agree wholeheartedly. I think so too.
Ooh, what outfit though?
We're going Gaga. I would love to do the Chromatica ball again.
Okay.
I really liked that outfit.
That was fun. Listen, I worked hard on the jacket.
You did. You really
I
did.
worked hard on the jacket.
So we're gonna do Stupid Love. We're gonna do Stupid Love for Gary. Oh my gosh, this was the first song that came off of Chromatica. Okay, well, it came out of Chromatica. But what I was gonna say was, y'all, if you like the silly club vibes that we sometimes have here, you will love Gary's channel. To date, chatting with Gary on my Akko Talk About It sessions on Friday is one of my favorite chats to date. It was like talking to myself. It was great. Unfortunately, it was a fleeting visit. Oh no, Valen, it's totally okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, which I am now aware of. Success. Exactly. Thank you so much for stopping by, Valen. I hope that I can as well at some point. I'm all about the silly club vibes. I know nobody.
I love that song.
I don't know many serious streamers like us who do what we do and we randomly take it to the club like that. Like, I don't know many people who do that, and so I definitely think that we are unique in that way. And then the fact that we have the same birthday is just cherry on top. You know.
It's perfection.
And I don't even remember when that came up. I was probably like, my birthday's next week, and you're like, me too. Oh, cool. Also, Gary's branding is yellow, if y'all didn't notice. So Technically, he does endometriosis awareness year round, and he doesn't even have to try. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that's vastly unhelpful because I'm mirrored. It is a pure organic layered fruit bar that is strawberry and banana. Also something that's meant to be in the car for snacking.
You're the... Well, that was weird. It sounded like my thing tripped out. I've been waiting for... Gotta quit this crying. Yes, we're taking it to the club. Oh, I'm trying.
Look at me.
That's your part. Oh my God, I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that.
First streams up here.
Look at me. You know what? We're gonna arpeggiate. We're gonna arpeggiate. We're gonna arpeggiate. You're the woman.
I will snooze the end. They got 8 minutes. Please don't stress me out.
You know what I need? I need something nastier. Oh. Okay, so I forgot that the arpeggiator was on, but that sounds cool. up for Gary. We got us to be Thank you so much for the raid, Gary. Thank you for the song. I mashed those two up a lot. And so I was like, I have to do a mashup. This is a song that I do a mashup for, therefore, there must be a mashup. But seriously, thank you so much for your raid, Gary. It's so rare that I'm on late enough for you to raid me. Or that, like, you know what I mean? Like, our schedules don't overlap very often. So thank you. Oh, Dad, thank you for the gifted sub to Sashi. Thank you, thank you. I missed a follow. Weasley Little Liar. Thank you for your follow. That's why I was so happy to see it still going. Yeah, and I have a handful more requests too. So I will be on for a little while longer. So if anybody's planning to schmirk a lurk, thank you for that in advance. There is an ad in progress for those of you who are not subs right now. So I'm guessing a lot of lurkers either have ads and they can't hear me, or maybe they can hear me and it's a banner ad. I don't know. You never know what it's going to be.
I need more water. Do you need any water as well?
I am good. I need to hydrate though.
Gotcha. I will be RB.
Mm-hmm. And yes, a lot of things are yellow here on this stream for the month of March because the color of endometriosis awareness is yellow. So waiting for somebody to title their stream Bangers and Mashups. Bangers and Mash.
Love that.
That is fantastic. Yes, Endo. Thank you for your lurk, Jensu. Yes, your that heart is perfect. It's perfect. And I know you have other yellow emotes too that I totally have commandeered and used for like putting yellow stuff in chats and stuff. So much stuff. So yeah, a lot of my stuff is yellow. Yellow. I got my shirt, one of my shirts. Yes, exactly. That's one of my favorite emotes on Twitch, honestly. But I specifically love the twerking penny. I love the one where the butt's going around in a circle. It's so cute. I was using the ribbon ones in mine. Yes, Seda. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I love it. I made that, actually. I did. I made it in Canva. Yes. I wish that it did it on screen, though. But I love twerking penny. I also love the penny that's fire. I think I cheered enough at some point to where I was like, I'm just trying to unlock this emote, all right? Okay? Take my money, and I want this emote. Yes, that was I don't know if it's still under lock and cheer, but I did. I was like, I'm gonna spend money on this because I want that emote, the fiery penguin. It's like the end of the Breakfast Club, but with fire. Like, yeah, it's still under lock and cheer. That's funny. I love it. I love it. Well, thank you again. I could go on and on and on about Gary for days. So thank you again for being here and raiding in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anybody still here from Gary's raid? Thank you so much. We've had a handful of raids today. So thank you if anybody is still in here from raids. Yes. Oh, okay, that's adorable. I love that little. I almost said penguin. Turtle. That's a turtle. Turtle. Oh, it's a Twitch emote. I assumed it was somebody's emote. That's funny. So we have a handful more here. I don't know that I'm going to get through all these. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I have no idea if I'm going to get through all these or if Trasha plans to sing again. My guess is Trasha does not plan to sing again, but I don't know.
I mean, I can sing some Shirley Manson.
Mom spoon checked me. I didn't. Oh, there was a cat. I didn't do the spoon check earlier because I was like, I am good with 10 spoons, but now I'm starting to get here. Yes, get your dinner, Gary. It's late.
Get your dinner on.
Well, you probably already had dinner, and it's midnight snack is what's happening. I know. I didn't really forget. I thought about it for a moment. I saw the spoon check, but I'm like, no, I'm still good. I'm still 10 spoons. I am starving. I'm pretty hungry too.
I am too. I almost grabbed another snack, and I'm like, literally, you don't need to eat a bag of Takis right now. And I don't need to keep eating through the road trip snacks.
Gonna eat Takis and then spaghetti. Your stomach's gonna be like,
literally why I didn't do it.
Ma'am.
Like, that's a horrible idea.
Yeah.
As much as I want them.
Thank you, Automatic Productions. I almost knocked my mouse off of my little tiny table. Okay, so Kadrin is probably still here. Ken is still here. Is Christian Anonymous still here? And Jensu is lurking, so I'll keep that one in there as well. The only questionable one here of those is Christian. So Christian, if you're here, let me know. Your song is in a few songs. Every month should be 10 spoons after 2 hours. Listen. I agree. I agree, Camus. You're here. Oh yeah, no, Jensu, I know you're here. Sister Christian? No. Christian, what was the name? Anonymous. I had it right. Christian Anonymous.
Also, your delineators came. That's why I'm freezing.
My what came?
Your delineators? Is that what they're called?
Yes, they are. So, y'all, okay. Here's the thing. I am really not comfortable touring, period.com. There's really no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If y'all know who I am as a person, I am uncomfortable going back out into the world. I'm not okay with it. We were both sick for an entire month when we got COVID. It was dreadful. And I would like to believe that maybe it won't be that bad the next time it happens. I just really would like it to not happen because we had to take off like 3 weeks of streaming. That's the only income I have.
I lost an entire month of Etsy commissions for Christmas.
So I'm really uncomfortable with touring, but I'm trying to compromise with my band because some of them want to tour. And that's the truth. Not all of them want to tour, but some of them want to tour. So I'm trying to compromise, right? So Kevin had the good idea of buying a barrier. And so I literally bought yellow and black. They're called delineators. I never knew what they were called.
Something.
And you just pop them together. And you have to weigh down the bottom of them with like gravel or something. But they have little chains that go in between them, and they're used for like traffic or like, barricading off an area for people, or you know what I mean? Like protecting.
When you go stand in line to check your bags in at an airport.
Right. So I bought an $80 set of delineators, and they're here, and I'm excited. Yes, Dad, I do. And I'm going to be masking at all times. Other than when y'all see me on stage, I will have a mask on. And Jason, I'm assuming you mean like after getting COVID. My COVID anxiety has not left because as a society, we are not past COVID. People want to believe we are, but we are not. It is alive and well. People are very, very sick and nobody wants to talk about it. But I talked about it. I was very, very upset to learn that I had COVID when all I do is try to stay healthy. Mom, you do all the things. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We are going to do all the things. Of course. Like, Jason, that's what I kind of figured I thought you meant. We do all the things.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
But at the end of the day, if some idiot is near me who is asymptomatic and has COVID, I'm probably going to be sick. Like, I am terrified. When I tell y'all I'm terrified and I'm pooping my pants regularly about leaving for 4 days and doing gigs indoors, I'm very unhappy about it. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm very unhappy about it. Originally, we were supposed to start only doing outdoor gigs, and a lot of the gigs we have booked over the summer are outdoor. But we started getting opportunities to do these bigger venues that have big spaces, and I was like, fine, I'll compromise, I'll do it. But I'm unhappy about it, and the band knows that. I'm unhappy about it. Yes, I will have a whole. We're gonna have a whole thing.
So literally, you can
Exactly,
do all the things,
Arma.
and it's the people around you.
We can do all the things,
And here's the thing.
and it doesn't always matter because people around us don't want to do all the things too. You know.
And it goes beyond COVID. I don't want
anything.
I don't want the flu.
No.
Like,
If say I'm just gonna use somebody. If Johnny came down with the flu tomorrow morning, I'd be like, this is canceled.
yeah.
I'm not getting in the car with somebody who has the flu. I did that to our whole band once, and Johnny got the flu for 3 days while we were on the road. I had to get in a car. We all had to get in a bandwagon. I started to feel better, and Johnny literally was not okay for like 3 days. Thank goodness we didn't have a gig during that time. We were going to a gig in California, but like, that's not cool.
Yeah.
That's not cool. I had a fever. I was not okay.
Or in the corporate band where you gave
I
one
gave-
person the flu.
Literally, I have given so many people the flu because I felt like I couldn't take the time off. Freaking Johnny. It was my fault. I did that. I have always felt so bad about that. Don't do that to other people. And I will have to live with that for the rest of my life. And Johnny's going to be like, literally, I was fine. But that's not the point.
He's going to be like, oh, yeah, you dick.
It's not the point. The point is that we can do everything we can do. But at the end of the day, when the people around you don't care to test regularly, it doesn't matter. No, I'm not driving with Trish. Dee is driving
Dee's
with Trish.
driving with
I'm
me,
driving in the
yeah.
van. I'm going in the van. So I'll have a mask on the whole time, and I'll probably just deal with it. You know, it is what it is. Yes, exactly, Camus. Got me written sick for 8 days. Didn't want to go. Exactly. But nobody feels, like that.
For my day job, we judge Metro Detroit, Science and Engineering Fair,
I have
Metro
to find the
Detroit.
dark. Where did I put the dark?
Downtown at what used to be Cobo Hall. It's changed for like the 5th time, so I don't know what it is now. But it happens every March, and it hasn't been in person, ironically, since March of 2020.
Where did the
And
dark
Cheesy
go?
Tomato,
There
thank
it
you for
is.
your follow.
Oh my God, what a
22.
great name, Cheesy Tomato.
And Shada's 504, thank you for your follow.
Shadas, thank you.
And we're supposed to go do this next Wednesday, and I'm like prepping everybody to like, I'm not going to be there, like period.com. I'm not
Yeah.
going to be there. Here's all the foolproof things for you to do because I'm the point of contact for the back end stuff, right? And every year I've done it because I'm in a conference hall with 1,000 high school students
Mm-hmm.
and another probably
Not great.
at least 150 like staff. Like a lot of these people are teachers and things like that do the judging.
Fuzz.
Every year I've gotten
Ooh.
sick, and I'm like, it's not worth it. And then I was a bartender prior to 2020, and so I would get sick and I would be forced to go to work because it doesn't matter
And
unless
you're
dying.
serving food.
So I have a whole separate reason
Yeah.
for like having that reality hit of like people are nasty.
People
and
are
I
so
don't wanna
nasty.
contribute
I
to the
don't want to
problem.
deal with people ever again. And honestly, I told I'm not saying anything that my band hasn't heard. I told my band straight up I would be happy to never do another gig
The
live.
streaming makes more sense.
Streaming makes me happy. I straight up told them that. And I quote, I'd never have to do another gig again and I'd be happy. Exactly, Marbriago. Exactly. And nobody wants to test. They're like, oh, well, I have the sniffles. Well, maybe test and protect the people that are around you. And don't get me wrong. A lot of the people around us do test when they have allergies or whatever. But some of them don't. They're like, I'm fine. And I'm like, okay, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not fine. You know?
Also, I am fine. I cut my
right,
finger
Camus.
the other night, and
Right.
it started bleeding, but I'm fine.
Yeah, and I don't want anybody's flu. I don't want anybody's thing. We're both incredibly immunocompromised. It takes me down for 2 weeks sometimes. I can't afford to be sick. That's why people who live in poverty don't go out. It's not because we just can't afford to do the thing. It's because we also can't afford to take time off if we get sick.
I mean, we also can't afford to do the thing, but that's besides.
But you know what I mean, you know? D, thank you.
D, and that's a reason why I told you a lot of things that I did.
Right. Like, damn. Like, come on. I
You'll
don't.
be the person that gets listened to.
And I'm not the only one who would be happy without gigs. But a lot of them want to gig. I know Jen, Darren, and Kevin want to gig. There is that deep-seated, I need to play live. I'm sorry, but I don't have that. I was in the wedding industry for 10 years. I'm burnt out. I'm good. I don't need to do this anymore. I know. I saw that, Jesse. I know. Because the public emergency is
we
ending.
Never ordered anymore, did we?
Oh, I don't know. Probably not. We should definitely order more.
I should also call about my health insurance that I forgot to this morning.
Yes, Blumenfaust. I just spray it.
Listen, I have a can of Lysol spray that's sitting on top of a 24-pack of water bottles that goes going in the car tomorrow. People are nasty.
Yeah, they really are, honestly. And I can hand sanitize all I want. I can wear a mask. But at the end of the day, I did all that. And I still got sick.
Because other people are careless.
So I just have to hope and pray that we will stay safe. I'm literally going to be masked all the time. All the time. Other than when you guys see me on stage. I'll probably put a mask right back on at the merch booth. Unless there's really, really bad turnouts. Yes, Lance. Yes, you get it. Yes. If there's like a really bad turnout, like there was a handful of times when we went on vacation in October, but we went on vacation to the single most vaccinated state in the country. So, but I went into like 2 stores without a mask, and it was because there was nobody in them. There was like 2 people in the store. And then as soon as more people came in, I was like, nope.
What's funny is that
spray them all.
What's funny is that somebody said something about the smells when we were
masked.
going in some of those stores that were very heavily incense smells. I'd like pull down the mask and I'm like, oh my god, this actually is blocking out some of the smell because it triggers my allergies pretty bad.
Luckily, we're only going to be in 1 hotel room.
Well, I'll be in 2, but
that's fair. Yeah,
trust me, I am on it.
Mm-hmm.
Already out there. That's the only thing I don't have anything packed. That's the only thing that's like out. Other than a first aid
this is
kit,
too fast.
as I sit here making my fingers stop bleeding.
I know, Blumenfels. That's why I wish I could make everybody wear a mask. What we've been doing is if you come up to the merch booth, you have to put a mask on. No, those don't allow smoking, no. I'm pretty sure Illinois is a not smoking state. Wisconsin does not allow smoking, though. I don't play those gigs. I don't do them. Because they make me very, very sick. But that's what people don't understand is that they're like, well, you can just go out. It's like, no, we can't because everybody else is not playing by the rules. Come on. Come on. I can't risk not being able to work because I want to go see a movie. No, there's nothing worth my health. There's nothing. And that's what people don't understand. There's nothing that is worth my health. Oh, I like that. Oh, wait, where was it? Oops, there's one. Oh, I like that. And I will say, we went to Astronomicon for 2.5 hours. That was very easy, by the way. That was very easy to stay relatively out of the way of people. I love this song, by the way, and nobody ever requests it except for Kadrin. Back when slider rolled that cushion. Those dreams inside of me. I see fire, so I look up all these California streets. All my life I've been running toward the fight. Oh Lord, when I die falling, will I feel it? If it doesn't, will I drown? All my life I've been running toward the fight. Oh Lord, when I die, make my life another. Till that long night, keep my fire burning like a star. I'm not afraid of the dark. Too many years that I've wasted, now I can't slow down. I'm just so scared that I'm fading, I just can't slow down. Nocturnal beast born in the east, raised in a small town. Too late to slow down, accidentally looped the bongos in with every single track because it was still running. I'm like, why can't I turn off the bongos? And then I realized it was in every single. I never turned it off. Thank you for that request, Kadrin. It's a very centering song.
Nice chill song.
It is. It's a very chill song. And I love it. And I don't know, like, I also love that it starts with backwards ladder, roll that cush up. I love it. It's about getting high, okay? This song is about getting high. This song is about pot. It's very clear. I just realized there's tempos. There's typos through this, and it says burning with multiple N's every single time. I made this chart.
Does the word burning get held out? And is that your way of...
Keep that fire burning like a star. No. I don't know. I never noticed it till right now. How many times have I played that song? I've never noticed the typos.
Wow.
I made that chart. I don't know. I love it. I love it. And thank you, Kadrin, for that request. We have a couple more requests in here. I love it.
Yes.
Yeah?
I'm delirious, I think, again. Didn't take much. I also was up really early for no reason.
I forgot about that. Thank you for your follow, TV Bobbert. TV Bobbert. I think that's how I say your name. I know. I don't even smoke either. I only take edibles. I can't smoke. My voice is affected by everything, unfortunately. Being a singer is terrible. You have to take really, really good care of yourself. And then if your body hates you like mine does, then you have to take extra good care of yourself. It is so much work to stay like even relatively okay in a body that literally doesn't work. Even though you look fine, people are like, well, you look great. Cool. Wish I felt great. Like, I just have to remember that my feeling good probably is actually really not good for somebody else. Like, when I say I'm good today, I'm at 10 spoons, I have to remember that, like,
It's like most people's 6.
that's probably, like, I deal with fatigue all the time. And that's not talking about, like, long COVID, because I could not get the fatigue to go away for months.
I still deal with it.
It was terrible. I only streamed 2 days a week for the month of January because it was crazy how bad the fatigue was, how bad it got. And I barely had enough energy to do that. Like, if streaming weren't my job, I don't know how I would do any job other than sit at a computer and like type or something. Right, Camu? Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Yes, Marbriago. The brain fog is so bad. So bad. Yeah. Smoking is so bad. Smoking anything is so bad, which is why I can't smoke anything. I can't do it. I did for years, and I wanted to believe that my body could be okay. And then as the endo progressed, I noticed that I was more and more not okay with ingesting anything like that, via smoke anyway. Yeah, it's not, oh, off by 6. I see you. I see you. That's funny. I was like, wait, off by 6. But yeah, my job is sitting at a computer, and I took over a week off yeah, exactly, Jove. You've said that. Like, doing a job like this while being sick is not an option. And I'm going to say it, like, this isn't me complaining. I'm saying that the way this has gone, this is my job. This is the thing that I put all my energy into. Like, it just happened. It just happened for me. It's an incredible place to be. This has become my job. I treat it like a job, but I love it.
It's not a job that's a burden.
Yeah, it's not a burden. I love
It's a job
it.
you enjoy.
But the problem is you can't do it when you're sick. You cannot do it when you're sick. And then if you try to do it while you're sick, you're immediately reminded that you're sick because it's terrible. Yeah. So sitting at a computer, writing emails, dealing with people, I did do that sick before, but this is so not that. You have to be basically at 100% to do this. If you're anything less, everybody knows. You can't pretend.
I learned real quick that I can't paint either. And be as sick even once we were better. It was still really hard. I mean, y'all know. I mean, obviously there were other extenuating circumstances why I wasn't on camera up until like literally last Monday.
Yeah.
For all of 2023 so far.
Exactly, Jensu.
It's hard.
Yeah. The problem, Jensu, is that self-employed people don't have that option sometimes. We have to get back to work.
People don't have that option most of the time.
Yeah, but employed people have PTO sometimes. Not a lot. I'm not saying service industry. I'm talking about people with 9 to 5 jobs.
I also am.
What?
Talking about those people. I'm not talking about service industry people.
Oh, okay.
Nobody gives a shit about service industry people.
Oh, we can bump that up. Absolutely. We can bump Black Velvet up. Boop. When you need a substitute. That's funny. Yeah, exactly. Like, contract employees, which is what I am, do not get, we don't get paid time off. We get paid to be here. And then on bad days, sometimes we don't get paid to be here, Like right now, I'm getting paid pretty well in ad views because of the boost. Oh my gosh. The view count is at 666 right now. Is it really?
No, not for me.
Oh, okay. In the dashboard, the Twitch dashboard takes forever to update. So right now mine's at 666. But I am doing really well for ad revenue. Hello? Did I get logged out or something? I'm doing pretty good in ad revenue for the month, but that's never a guarantee. Never. But my ad revenue is up to $80 for the month already, which is pretty good. And now it's 666.
See, mine still doesn't say that. So.
That's funny. Everybody's view count says something different.
Everybody's view count's going to say something different, though.
But yeah, the amount of native subscribers is pretty great this month so far because of the front page. So I'm so grateful. So grateful for that. But yes, I will do Black Velvet next, and I will schmoop-a-loop it. Do you still want to do The World Is Not Enough?
just sure. I don't
It's
care.
totally up to you. I don't care either way because it's
I gotta redeem myself for singing a song I had no business singing, but did it for the lulls.
Yeah, Marbriago. So the carousel is not, what am I looking for? Subjective. The carousel is the same for everybody who goes onto Twitch, which is why the viewership gets so crazy.
Doesn't that mean subjective?
I was trying to figure out if I was trying to say
targeted?
objective or subjective. I get the two mixed up
I don't know. We'll omit the word. It's the same for everybody.
because objective is like is when it's just at face value. You know what I'm saying? Like that is when it's, it doesn't change for anybody. The Women's History Month shelf is different for everybody, but the carousel at the very top is the same for everybody. I'm like, I can't make this make sense right now. Dang. I think I'm going to run ads real quick because 2 minutes is a long time to wait. So for those of you who are not subs, there will be 90 seconds of ads in just a moment. I'm just going to get this loop ready to go. That way I can start the song faster.
That's what I thought. That it.
Okay.
I knew what you were
That's
trying
why I
to
said
say,
it's
but
not subjective.
okay.
Yeah, it's not subjective. Yes. So I had the right idea. Thank you.
It's not targeted on the person.
Correct. Yes. Okay. I had it right. I didn't count on it though. What am I looking for? Okay, groovy. And I still got 40 seconds to spare. I got that set up pretty quickly. Oh, you know what though? Now I'm going to mess it all up. I'm going to match it so I can do some fancy pants. I need a 6/8 ballad. Oh, I see. Oh shit. Okay, I like that one. Hello, welcome back, Megan. Why is this happening? There we go. Oh my gosh, I accidentally changed the tempo. I'm like, why are they starting to go away? Mississippi in the middle of the dry spell. Thank you, Blumenfaust. And Jenzu, thank you for that request. We bumped it up. Because Blumenfaust used some points on bumping that up. So thank you, Jenzu, for that request. Thank you for bumping it up, Blumenfaust. Nobody ever uses it either. Like the bump up thing, nobody ever really uses it. Everybody's very patient here. When I made that channel point, I assumed people would be less patient and that people would use it a lot. But they don't. What do I have? Ethernet. Yes, we are connected.
Our Wi-Fi has been being...
Our Wi-Fi is regularly weird, but at least...
It's been particularly weird today for me.
Gotcha. But yeah, we are wired in. Streams basically don't happen if they're on Wi-Fi, unless they are IRL from a phone, and then they can run on Wi-Fi or cell signal. But a stream like this, Wi-Fi doesn't cut it. Oh my goodness, D, he's almost here. I can't believe it's 7:00.
This MF really said I should pack like an hour ago and is now at TSA. The level of stress that knowledge just caused me.
The level of disrespect.
The level of stress that just caused me having that knowledge that happened.
After work show. Thank you, Blumenfaust. We'll see you next week at some point. Thank you. I know. I agree, Blumenfaust. I hope that I can stay calm and, do all the things I need to do. Stay calm. I do need to hydrate. S-Mac, thank you. Why are you... I am feeling very attacked right now. I'm like, wait, why are you feeling very attacked? I think you're just quoting that.
The level of disrespect.
And to answer your question, miraculous friend, I actually just don't know any of the Runaways, but I can tell you from a singer's perspective, I'm not that big of a fan of Joan Jett.
Pretty sure that was Arm Up.
Oh, I thought miraculous friend asked that.
Pretty sure that was Arm Up.
Oh, Mubby. It was Armut. So sorry. I did see the question though, regardless of who it was. I don't dislike the music, but as a singer, it's hard. D just told you to hush.
Fair. Fair.
That's fair.
That's fair, but still.
That's fair.
But still.
About 3 days early. I agree with Trish.
Listen, as somebody the house that I grew up in is quite literally, this drove Erin nuts because we took one of my cousins back to her hotel after the funeral. And she's on the other side of the airport to where my parents live. And Erin's like, well, like, where is it? I'm like, on the other side of the airport. And she's like, I'm like, I literally don't know how to explain to you, like, how long this takes or, like, how it literally, I don't know how to explain this to you. It's on the other side of the airport. Don't worry about it.
Yes. Safe flight, D. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm excited.
Yes, we'll see you tomorrow.
And the question is, are you going to spend a bunch of time at a Guitar Center or a bunch of time at our house?
Yeah, like, do I have to make room for, like, a cajon in the car? That's what I said. Random travel timbales or something.
Yes. I'm excited. So obviously D has been coming here to Michigan.
Exactly one time.
Has been coming here. D came to Michigan once to help us start recording TikTok and like Reels content and stuff. Going dark. Talk to y'all later. All right.
Safe flights.
Big love. Safe flights to you, D. We'll talk to you soon. But we did. He was here for like just under a week. We recorded a lot of good stuff. He's already started the editing process on a lot of it. It was a lot of fun. And so he's been working with us pretty closely to help us with our social media presence and to upgrade the stream at the studio. He actually helped us get some more webcams. He's been helping us with lighting kind of. And Johnny has been rebuilding. He rebuilt the crap out of the EBX stream. So I'll probably nix it. That's fair. Is checkout at like 10 then maybe? I don't know. I don't know when check-in or checkout is at the hotel.
It really does.
I have to write
at
that
11
down.
a.m.
Wow. Because musicians, all the people working there are musicians, bro.
That's fair. That is fair.
All the people working at Guitar Center are musicians.
That's why pickup goes till midnight.
Yeah.
That's
and
funny.
like tattoo artists are the same. That's like if a tattoo place opens before
noon.
Before midnight, that's like, oh my.
Before noon, you mean?
Yeah, I meant noon, but
the other midnight.
It's the other 12 o'clock. Okay, so I have Everybody Wants to Rule the World, Run, and In the Air Tonight. I do love that song. I would like Elsie Binks to cover In the Air Tonight because I really enjoy it.
Do you really enjoy it?
Why was it not
It's just the way
convincing?
that it's just the way that
Because
you said
I really enjoy it.
it's just not convincing at all.
You guys know when I'm getting tired is when I start talking like Gaga.
She gets
on
the la
accident.
gaga voice.
I get that la Gaga voice. I think I'm actually gonna re-loop Everybody Wants the World. Everybody Wants to Rule the World. I've seen more normal hour tattoo places than late night.
You know,
really?
you know what's funny is that I see more tattoo shops, at least like here, that open at 11, and they will do appointments earlier, and that if they go past like 9 at night, it's rare.
Gotcha.
Like it's because they booked something specifically and somebody is staying late to do it. I agree with that.
Yeah. Interesting though. That's very interesting. Ask Mac would like if we covered that. I would love
I
it.
want y'all to cover this. I'm with Phil.
This song isn't the best use of my voice,
It's just a fun song.
but it is fun. That's why I kept it. Oh,
Say that you'll never leave me. Counting all the nevers.
that's not how that goes.
I mean, it's not how it goes either.
How's what?
Oh,
Oh, I've always done it.
Yeah, I know.
And you never. It's been 2 years.
It's been 3 years.
3
And I
years.
have corrected you, and you're just like, eh. It's kind of like Don't Let Go. Yeah.
Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
We've had this conversation. Y'all, I promise you, we've had this conversation.
Oh, shit.
But I think because you've never redone the loop, that's why it just, yeah.
2 out of 3, all right? 2 out of 3 was good. I can't stand this indecision, married with a lack of vision. Everybody wants to rule the world. Say that you never needed one headline. Why believe it? Everybody wants to rule the world. All for freedom and for pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. Listen to the mess that is. After going. Such a chill song. Another very centering song. It's a great one. Thank you for that request, Ken.
I love that song.
It's a great one.
I love Tears for Fears, though.
I didn't really know that song before streaming, but Phil, in my band, DBX Phil, wanted to cover it as a band, but like, I don't think it would be good to cover as a band. I don't think it would work very well.
I think it would be a really cool rock song to do, or like an industrial
Maybe.
type rock, kind of like how if you ever listen to the Tears, like the original, the Tears for Fears version of Mad World, and you compare it to the Gary Jules version,
Right.
They're two very different songs.
Yeah.
Like that's what I feel like you guys could do is just make it a very different
That's fair.
song, but that's like equally as like,
Yeah, that's fair.
you know what I mean?
We could probably reinvent the wheel.
That's probably what Phil also like sees.
Maybe.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Kind of like what we did to, thank you for your follow. Oh,
Okay, okay.
okay. Oh, hey. What we did to Nothing Compares to You.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pop punk song now, which is fun. Honestly, it's very fun. You're so welcome, Ken. Thank you for the request. Thank you for being patient. And you do actually have another request in here. I might be able to end on that. And I do have a good loop save for that one. So it's not as long. It's not as lengthy to do. And Run, obviously, is one of my original tunes. I cannot skip this.
Boop.
And this song is definitely in the set for over the weekend. So I am going to pull up my lyrics just because, like, for me, it's helpful.
Okay, but in fairness, that was also when she had to go to the studio tonight. She doesn't have to go to the studio tonight anymore.
Yeah. So I did say that like an hour ago, though.
Oh, you did? Well,
But I
why
was
you
okay.
lying?
Here's the thing. I was supposed to have a session tonight from 7 to 10, and I just straight up told them I can't be there until maybe 8. I told them that. And then I had a consulting call with the client yesterday, and we actually have a different action plan now. So I did a bunch of work for her this morning, and we actually bumped it to next week so that way she can practice with some things that I coached her on. So now I actually don't have anything to do. Well, I have a lot to do tonight, but I was supposed to be gone tonight, which was a whole other thing.
Like I would have been modding from the kitchen making some shrimp pad thai
Yeah.
had she had to leave.
So I say this now. Next Wednesday, I have to be done by 6:30. Because then at least maybe I can make it there by 7:30, right? I got to pack. We got to condense the merchandise.
I'm not even... Here's the thing about condensing the merchandise. There's nothing to be condensed. I've already done it, right? It's a matter of I got to count everything.
Yeah, it's fair.
Literally have to redo the inventory.
But we do have to condense it down as
There's
much as we
not
can.
much more. The condensing is we don't take that.
What
That
is
is
that?
literally the condensing
What is that?
of fist tank tops.
Well, I want to take them.
Yeah, so
I want to take everything. I just want to condense down.
yeah.
Those might just have to go in another bin with other stuff.
Uh-huh.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
There's no room in the other bins for them.
we're going to figure it out. Okay. And oh, yes, Mom. Mom, of all things, you never have to worry about me not eating. You never have to worry about me not eating. You got to worry about other people in my life not eating, not me.
That was a dig.
I was really talking about Jen.
Really thought you were talking about me.
Jen, Beta, Trish. Those are the people you got to worry about.
Which is
forgetting
surprising
to
because
eat.
y'all have watched me eat random things that are meant for the car while on camera today.
Yeah. Trish, you got to add it to the fourth dimension. You got.
I gotta add it to the fourth dimension of the car, right?
No, you're very good about not like forgetting to eat.
If I'm busy, like yesterday.
That's
I was
what.
busy
When
all
you came
day.
home, I was like, "Did you eat?"
And I'm like, I literally meant to make a bacon, lettuce, mayo sandwich, and I ate the bacon before I could even make the sandwich.
Which is funny.
So I just ate some gluten-free toast with peanut butter.
And Jove, I don't think so because I think that there's going to be some room in the van. I don't think we have to fit all of the bins in the Bronco. I think there's going to be some room in the van, and if there's not, well, then they all fit in the Bronco. But we also have to account for you have to have. Well, I'm guessing you would like some snacks in the Bronco. You want a small bag of snacks so that way you're not, constantly hungry.
I mean, yes, but it's also not a 10-hour drive like we did.
I know.
So.
I know. I'm preparing for like a 10-hour drive.
But also, here's the
it's
thing: is that any other time that we've had all the bins in the merch in the Bronco, there's been a Jen, a keyboard, and a keytar also in the Bronco,
which doesn't work.
Which does not work by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah.
Especially.
Oh no! Trust me, Mom. If we forget our suitcases, I will have to turn around.
Well, they're not even big suitcases; they're carry-ons.
Yeah. I might use my medium-sized one, as opposed to the tiny, tiny one.
Yeah.
Because I got to take a hair tool. I'm gonna have to wash my hair once while we're gone, and I'm like, oh.
You can throw it in mine unless you're gonna wash your hair Thursday night.
No, I'm washing it tomorrow morning.
I know. I'm saying.
I figured that there would not be any room
in my suitcase
for the hair tool for the Revlon guy. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. We haven't talked about it. We literally have not talked about it. In the van, Mom. So they're taking out the two back seats of the van, and everything is going. There's no PA. So, our rig, the drum set, a smaller drum set than normal, and the helixes and
Juno, all the guitars,
and the Juno, my keytar. Thank you, Joe. Thank you.
All the guitars and everybody else's suitcases.
Yeah. So because when you rent a van, you cannot tow something. So we're just taking out the back, and just the 6 of us will be in there. So it'll be Kevin and Darren, Jen and me, and Phil and Johnny. And then the back 2 seats that would have been there is just going to be stuff. So, yeah, that is the plan as of right now. And then if there's any overflow, that's when the Bronco comes in. So, yeah.
And hopefully that's the way the overflow goes and not the other way around, because there ain't shit fitting in the Bronco.
No. Kevin didn't assume anything would fit in the Bronco.
No, I know that, but I'm saying hopefully it all actually does fit.
I know. That in a perfect world, man. In a perfect world. Anyway, the next song is Run. Boop. And it's an original song, and I love it. And what else do I have to say about this? I wrote it about a person who passed away who was actually supposed to be in our band. His name was Kelly Tucker. And the 3-year anniversary of his death was just last week, actually. I think it was like the 24th or the 25th of February. So it's still quite an open wound. He was set to be the bass player, actually, of Elsie Binks. And then he passed away. And he was planning a show for us to be on. I don't think he was going to play that show. I'm pretty sure he wasn't going to play that show, and it was going to be Tom's last show. And then he was going to take over, but he was practicing and everything. But he planned the whole show. He worked at the bar. He promoted the gig. He was going to kind of MC it also. And then he passed away 4 days before the gig. And so the gig ended up being a memorial for him, like an impromptu memorial. They did another one, like maybe a year later. And they actually did it at a place where we were like, well, we could have actually played that. And nobody asked us. And it was like, wow.
Middle finger.
K-bye then, I guess. I'm not singing K-bye. I'm going to sing Run. But I like to think that Kelly would really like the music video we made for this. I think Kelly would really dig the song. It's very his speed, literally. And so, yeah, this song is very near and dear to my heart. It's honestly one of my favorites on the record. Honestly.
Honestly.
Honestly. Okay, let me give myself some extra reverb over here. Here we go. All the dinosaur emotes. Oh, just kidding. I didn't click it. 5 hours. Let's go. Those are my T-Rex hands. Headbang. Command rock. One night, one life in time to make your head spin. Whoa. One light to ignite the fire and apply to sinking. Whoa. The best out lies inspire from deep inside you. Whoa. No doubt, tuck it out, wake up, you will be lied to. Whoa. Run, your warrior comes from aggressively young guns. Don't let them make you numb. You better let this on the run. The minute you feel now, your feet will leave the ground. Don't let them take you down. You better let this on the run. One sin to begin the night, alive and winning. Whoa, one shot, now the heart, the fire is burning within. Whoa, the best out as the demons that command you. Whoa, no doubt, talk it out, they'll never understand you. Whoa, run, your warrior comes from aggressively young guns. Don't let them make you numb. You better let this on the run. The minute you feel now, your people leave the ground. Don't let them take you down. You better let this on the run. Johnny Vegas. Whoa. Whoa. Run, your warrior comes from aggressively young guns. Don't let them make you numb. You better let fast on the run. The minute you feel now, your people leave the ground. Don't let them take you down. You better let fast on the run. You better let fast on the run. You better let fast on the run. Woo! That's one of my favorites. I actually, when we do that one on stage, I have to actively like pace myself because I'll just like be doing this and then I'm like, oh no, there's another verse. Oh, it's hit me. The night. And then I'm like, oh no, I've made a grave mistake. I used to be able to do that and sing, man. It's terrible. What I need to do is I need to be on a treadmill and run. Legitimately. Like I need to be on a treadmill and sing because that's how good I used to be at that. I could sing anything, basically jogging. Like legitimately. I was in such good cardio shape before the pandemic. Like because the wedding band was all high energy pop and it all had choreography. And if it didn't have choreography, I was dancing. And then it would be like 5 in a row, right? That are all like super high energy. And then he'd call At Last. And I'm like, standing turned back to the people because I'm chugging water. And I turn around. At last. Like, it's terrible.
Wow, your heart's thumping in your head.
And I'm like, my love has come. It was so stupid. And you just have to do it. You just do it. There's nothing you can do about it. But yeah, I was very good at singing and running. simultaneously, singing and dancing. And now I'm only minimally good at it. I have to get back on it. Yes, there's an ad coming up in about 30 seconds or so. We have one more song, and then we're going to find somebody to raid after we watch the credits. Thank you, Joe, for that request. We're going to end on some Phil Collins, okay? But don't worry, I'm not going to start until after the ad break. So if you're here and you are getting hit with ads, please, please, please stick around. We have one more song. Then we're going to go find somebody to dump love all over. And if you are lurking and you have not clicked into the chat lately, make sure you do so, or else you won't come along with us on the raid. Because I want to find somebody to just dump all over, okay? Just dumping all the love. Okay? Okay? Deal? All right. Y'all know when I don't feel well anymore. or I don't have many spoons left anymore because I start like, we're gonna go. Hi, Books. How are you doing? I'm sorry for the Kleenex in my nose. I'm so sorry. Gotta happen. I gotta find my loop for In the Air Tonight. Because I have a loop. It is loop number 16, which says that was a long time ago.
She an old loop.
She an old lady is what I thought you were going to say.
Nope.
She's an old lady. I mean, she is an old lady.
She is.
All right, let me set my life up. No, we don't want an orchestra hit. Done. Wow, I was ill prepared for that, actually. Trasha is up in here. Can't. Welcome in, only survivor. Oh, having a grand old work day. I'm not annoyed. Now, to anxiously await for 2 hours. That's the worst part. The hurry up and wait part, right? That's the worst part. Did I miss a follow? Did I say thank you to Zero Skate All Day? I don't know if I said hello to you, but welcome in. If I did not, I'm so sorry if I missed you. Time to start a DJ channel. What even were you hitting?
The little icons are actually record scratches, like a hand hovering over a record with like parentheses around the circles to indicate scratching.
That's me, not a metronome. Yeah, there's pictures.
Anyway, sometimes I just like to press the buttons, all right?
Whoops, In the Air Tonight.
On the request match.
Okay, let me listen to this loop. Oh, okay. read it. Oh my goodness, Ken! Ken, thank you! Ken, thank you for the subs. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I just realized my chat had not been scrolling forever. But listen, be on the lookout because we might have some IRL streams from the Elsie Binks channel, okay? Would you mind doing a shout out for the Elsie Binks channel? Right there, follow that account if you would like to watch our shows. We're gonna do our best to get the iRig up and running so we can actually stream the sets. They'll be short too, so be on the lookout. Oh, when you told me you were drowning, stranger to you and me. to harmonize it. That's all I wanted to do. Let's go to the credit screen. I'll turn off my demon voice. All right, let's go to the credit screen. Say thank you to all of the new followers, all of the subs. Thank you so much today. Thank you for all the tips today. That's really going to help us. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miraculous. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the cheers. Hannah, Ken, Zero, Joe, and JD. Thank you for all the cheers. I missed the tips, but I'll get them on the other way around. Oh, you're okay, Negan. You're fine. No worries. Let's see who's on. Okay, like I said before, if you want to come along with the raid, make sure that if you've been lurking for a while, click into that chat because it doesn't always follow. Oh, of course, Ken. Thank you all so much for the music. Good call. We'll see you tomorrow, Brandon and Knox. Hell yeah. It'll be fun. That's how I'm looking at it, right? I'm just getting to spend time with people I wouldn't normally get to spend time with. Like Dee and Brandon and Knox and Jove, people I don't normally get to spend time with. So that's very much what I'm looking forward to. So thank you guys. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, we love your Facebooks. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow too, Negan. Very excited to meet some new people. And much thanks for the raiders today. We had DJ Hanarad, Gary Lucas, and Sarah Weisters. That startled me, I'm not going to lie. Thank you, Ken. Seriously, you all have no idea how much all the tips help today. Because it seriously helps. Seriously. So let's look at who's on right now. Who needs a love dump? Who needs a love dump? Gonna love dump it. We're gonna love dump it. We gotta love dump it. We're gonna love dump it. All over someone, dump it. We're gonna frickin' dump it on someone. We're gonna dump it. We gotta dump it on someone. We're gonna dump it on someone. We're gonna dump it. We're gonna dump it. We're gonna dump it on someone. I don't know who that is yet. Oh yes, grab a raid cook-wall. I'm gonna grab a raid cook-wall as well. Grab a raid cook-wall, grab a raid cook-wall, grab a raid cook-wall. All good, Negan. I have no idea who I'm gonna raid.
Oh, that was a suspended symbol. I can't see the symbol, but
Yeah, it's hard to see. Trisha's just randomly. We're gonna love dump. What about how long has it been since we rated them? And they've only been on for 40 minutes. How long has it been? I don't know how long it's been. They're in a level 8 hype train. I was thinking about.
let's go there.
I think we should go there too. October Ember. October Ember is a duo streamer. They are a couple. Their names are Jen and Kev.
You'd think you would have remembered that one.
Yeah, I did remember.
No, I thought you laughed because you read it.
No. And Jen is an Endo Warrior as well. So please dump some love all over them. They are so hardworking. They are so talented. And they are so unique, y'all. Anytime we raid over there, I am just always so amazed by all the things that they're doing. So holy cow. I don't know if we're not gonna make it in time before the hype train ends. But October Ember Music, I'm making sure I spelled it right. That's where we're going. So if you'd like to join in the fun, please support October Ember Music. They are IRL musicians as well. They do gigs outside of their home as well as stream. They are so sweet, so wholesome, so cute. Please. I'm gonna raid out because they're at the end of the hype train and I don't want to miss the hype train. I want to come in, dump some love if you can. They are so deserving, and we will see you on